Here is at place. Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone is top of the pops and spot on. I want to go down there. I want to look for that key. Right. That is not good. Not good, yeah. 9. Right, we'll go back to the airport. We'll see if we can get this key for. Well, we need to go down there. Oh, let's have a look. I'll read there first. Rain, and more rain. And we've got, oh look, some rain forecast. And with a little bit of rain. That's nice. This is our whirly bird. Oop, and then he got squished, fella. Right, we're going to have a little look at this place, which I was informed yesterday has got a couple of boxes in. We are going to have a little look at that over next to Fort Narroth. And then we are going to go along to Small Marketplace, because a key that I haven't actually looked for, just for shits and giggles, is down here, just along. I was going to go to it the last time, but I forgot about it. There's a place here that has a locked place. I want to have a little look there. I haven't actually been round there. I've always just went to here. And then we'll see what the day brings. I am going to change one of these guns today, probably this one, and make it a little bit shorter. Put a shorter barrel on. Hello, young Alan. How is thou doing? How are you feeling? How did your doctor's appointment go? And Chris, bloody hell. Got a full hoose. Better today. Oh, nice one, mate. Nice one. On the upper. That's a little bit high, actually. It's there. Has the basement dried out a little bit? Oh, it was bad yesterday, was it? Yeah, I think you said you had a canny bit of rain yesterday. It's got to dry up at some point, surely, isn't it? There again, it's pretty manky on Lemang as well. Got my new PC yesterday, did a dual test stream. Oh, mate, honestly. Didn't know you were getting one. Fantastic. You're spending some pennies there, Chris, aren't you? I feel them when there's more going out than there's coming in. Oh, it's been screwed. Note to self. There is a EI in here. Is it a gaming PC you got, Chris, or was it a one specifically for streaming? Where's the firearms box? Ooh. Well, I'll have to thank Vista when I'm in his stream for telling me about this little place. Sweet. Actually, there's a... Oh, no, I've done that. There's that box down there. Anything else in this joint? Didn't realise you could see the bunkers from here. Cool. My mum. You got soaked yesterday, so you're having the same weather as Alan. Well, you're not too far away from each other, are you? I set up my PC yesterday to do 3 platforms back to kick again to see what it's like. I'm not holding up much hope, like, but I might click the button one stage and maybe it's the last half an hour or something and see what the quality's like. Right, where we're going. I want to go down here. I want to go towards Fanny Paradise where this dude's been and search here, but there's been quite a few people there, so I don't actually know what's there. I just looked on the map and realised there was something. We'll go up to Mike 1 again. Is there anyone up there? Could go to Shepherd, I suppose. Actually, what I want to do is I want to go to golf course. Not golf course.
All birds are currently dispatched.
Airport. No rain till Sunday now, or you can have a bit of a dry spell for you. That's crazy that though, that you've that amount of weather that you've had, and you had all of them storms as well in the winter as well, didn't you? All the winds and that. Crazy. Hello, young Cody. How you doing, fella? What's new and exciting? Let's have a pop up here.
Request denied. All available birds are in flight.
Guess who unlocked? Did you? You legend. What was your last mission then? And that did it? I bet it was the Tiger Beer one, was it? At least it has been for me, like. It's not the same for everybody, like, but that one where you run around back and forward and go to that place twice, the headquarters. Hide and seek in the mall, and then opened up, yeah, UNLR3, that's the one I was thinking of. Didn't start with a sprinkle. Full throttle there. You got an absolute downpour.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Delta 1.
Yeah, that's what we did. That's what we did, running back and forward. In fact, I can't remember what version of the game it was. I couldn't actually get that key. It wasn't this one with the key card. It's when I wiped my account. And I tried to get that key, that office key, and
30 seconds.
would the bugger spawn? It didn't spawn for ages. I had to do the try and get the key 3 times. But every single time that I've done Terminal Initiative, no one shot us? Oh, that dude did, didn't he? Every time I've done the game, it's always been that mission that's triggered it for me, like. But then I've always had the boss missions to do as well. So it's triggered Terminal Initiative, and then I've had the 2 bosses to kill. And when we got back in headquarters and the beer finished, there was the Majestic in the office. Oh, see? You need to go and put the lottery on, mate. Go and put the lottery on. You can't have enough Nate watches. I also went to the radio tower, and guess what? The key was there for me. Right, you give me. Oh well, mate, pass it on to somebody else. Pass it on to somebody else. Yeah, seen Zoppo got his Terminal Initiative done. That was brilliant. He came in the chat and said. So you just got to get Alan doing it now, eh? Get a full squad in, Alan, and just wipe the place. I was going to post a screenshot in the Discord. Yeah, do it, mate. Do it. It's what the Discord's for. Makes it more active. It's only active if people post, so helps other people as well. Right, Terminal Initiative, eh? The one everybody hates. It's like one of them things where you don't want to do it, but you have to do it just to say you've done the game, which is pretty rich, crazy like, but it can be so frustrating as well. I didn't do it the first time when I first did it, when the game came out. I think it took us a couple of goes, but then you couldn't, it's like now you couldn't stack the containers. And then they made the mistake, and then you could stack the containers, and then the next 2 wipe, everyone was doing it with the stacking, so. I got a big day of work ahead with me, 4th of July coming up, right? Got a few big, yeah, what else? Oh, no problem, mate, no problem when you can. Well, I hope your day goes all right for you. I know it's not Friday for you officially, like, but... Hello, OT, how you doing, man? JK. Yeah, I know your days are pretty screwed up, aren't they? Someone's coming in behind us. Do. Kill, kill, kill. Binvista's trying to convince me to at least try to... Well, what you got to lose, mate? May as well. Why not? Just do it sometimes, you know. And I'm not being funny, but sometimes there's a lot of people find it actually much easier doing it by themselves because when someone else is calling out and stuff, like, you know. I mean, at the moment, it's easier doing terminaling as a squad. If you just want to get the mission done, it depends on how you want to play it, right? If you want to actually, like, push through, kill everybody, retrieve the container, get out and say, yeah, I killed everybody, I did everything, great. If you're the type of guy that wants just termination out of the way, then go in as a squad, let everybody do all of the killing, and you rock in and just get the container. Doesn't really matter how you, it's how you want to play it, yeah. But at the moment, when squad kills count, then your other guys can help you. But I'd at least say for you is to give it a try by yourself, because the first one you've got nothing to lose. You die, you just got to do 20 kills. You've got absolutely nothing to lose on Fort Narrows. And you can get 20 kills by just going straight to the headquarters and coming out the hole in the wall, you know. You don't have to clear the whole place. Then you start going up to Tiger Bay, then you've got a little bit more to lose, because if you die, you've got Fort Narrows to do it all over again. But give it a go. I mean, it's confidence, isn't it? You don't stream. You know, you're not making yourself look crazy or daft. Do you know what I mean? It's only you. Give it a go, man. Give it a go. These chickens say, you know, I've done it both ways. I'd all my missions, all me terminals have all been solo apart from one, which I did win yet on the stream. And I enjoyed the doing it with Nate as well. But I've seen guys who are really capable go in a team of 3 or even more. 3, I think, are one I've seen, and die multiple times, and then doing it with one dude or solo and next succeeding. So I mean, you don't even have to go crazy. What you can do is just play the map to your advantage. Look on the map, and if you see dudes going in, then that's when you go in and do your clear, you know. Because you can do Tiger Bay. You can get the kills from Tiger Bay by going to all the checkpoints without even going in the mall. There's at least 4 to 5 guys at each of them checkpoints. Not saying it's easy, but you didn't want to get 20 kills in Tiger Bay, then collect the container. You can get your 20 kills outside, wait for somebody else going into the mall and just wander straight in. You got nothing to lose, mate. Nothing to lose at all. It's one of them games. It's a difficult one to do, you know. It's not a difficult one to do. What I'm trying to say is, hold on. People need to, like, at least try it on solo, because if you're not attempting to do any missions on solo, then the guys you're actually joining in with, you're wanting them to do your mission for you anyway. And if you join up with, like, just a buddy, then the buddy's doing the work if you don't do it, you know. So getting the confidence up of doing it, you're helping your buddies out as well, you know. don't have to say that you'd be like, you know, the number one in the squad, but at least you can hold your own, you know. The thing is though, Cody, once you've got terminal done, not that you actually need to get terminal done, but there's more than 3 places on the map, and that's what I'm liking this about this one. I've always come to these places and just come for killing, right? There hasn't been much loot in the places, but I've just come for killing. Now they've spread everything out everywhere, and there's more than Tiger Bay on the map. There's more than Midnight on the map. You know, there's more than Fort Narrows. Jesus, killer. And if you look at my streams for last wipe, before last wipe, everything was all Midnight. Everything was all Tiger Bay, and I used to come to these places just to shake it up a little bit, because I like the confrontation of the kill, you know. But now you can go anywhere on the map. You know, you can go anywhere you want. You don't have to like just go to the same place. There are places on the map like Tiger Bay which gives you fantastic loot, but that would be like me going to Midnight all the time and raiding every single safe every single time. I'd get really bored with it. But at the moment, the amount of keys you can get for the little villages and stuff and just mix it up a bit's great. And especially like here in Sawmill, in Hunters, they're all places where I used to come. There's a guy there on that side and I can't peg him. So I mean, if you don't like Tiger Bay, bloody don't go to Tiger Bay. You know what I mean? You can have so much fun around the rest of the map. But at least if you join up with anybody and then your mates are going to Tiger Bay, you're not going to be frightened if you've... not that you're frightened, I don't mean it's frightened, but... He's hiding behind a bush or something, and I haven't seen the boss. I did hear a guy shoot earlier on, so I don't know if I'm... somebody else is here as well. That animation, God, I've got to stop that animation. There he is, huh? Right, there's the boss. Because they've got good loot now, yeah. And it's a good clear, you know what I mean? It's not a, like, quick clear. But it's a good clear, and it gives you a really good lot of fun. And... in YBL, I know you don't like YBL, but YBL, you know, keep going to YBL and just practice, you know what I mean, and just do the close quarter stuff. It really made a game will open up for you. And the more you do it, the more experience you'll get, and you'll not even realise it until you go to these places and you think, well, I can handle my own here. It's nothing that Vista hasn't already said to you. Right. There you are. There's the key for Vista. Tell him, Cody, next time he's on stream, tell him I've got the meeting room key for him. He asked for it yesterday, so... Right, I don't hear it anymore. Yeah. Oh, well, that's good, mate. That's good. You've just got to sort of pin yourself. Like, if you're a single person, just pin yourself to one little wall or one door and then just and work that, you know. People think, oh, you're crazy for liking YBL, but Once, I mean, I was shit. I'll honestly tell you, I was. Oh, you bugger. When the game first released, and all of the walls were shouting at you, and you know the sound was crap. The walls were all over the place. I was shit scared of YBL. I hated going to YBL when the game first released. I absolutely hated it. But now, I mean, obviously it's got better because of the sounds, but don't think you can go from this side, can you? No, you can't. People think, you know, because you're confident in going to all places, that there wasn't places that you used to go to at the start. You had difficulty in, you know. Where are you? I think he's above us, I think. Oh, there's still a few alive. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I nearly got my ass kicked. It's in there somewhere. Where is he? Oh, there. Still think there's a dude above. We'll kill the dude above if there is, and then... Yeah, there is. Have I got a nade? No. Oh, yeah, I have. It was at that moment when he realised he didn't bring a nade. He'll probably hear off the boxes there and... Bit of it. Whoa, shine a light. They're shooting at me. That's that guy at the Morrison over there, isn't it? Unless you've come the corner. Someone please sort this bloody scope out. It's smacking us in the face. I've got a right black eye. Right, we're going to go into the root room, see what the crack is. I know there's a guy on the other side shooting us, but... Whoa. I think he's going to shoot us when I'm in this room. I think he is, isn't he? Let's go over and kill him. I can't get through that wall, though. Where is he? Where are you? We have ways of making you talk. You're dead. Dead. Right, let's see what goodies this room has. This room has... Still have why... well, that was different though, wasn't it? That was PvP and YBL. That was a little bit crackers, that, like, I must admit. Oh my gosh, what we got here? Right, we don't want that. We will keep that. Because I likes me greys. I do. We need that. We will take that. Detach. Can that go on there? Yeah, it can. Put that onto there. Get rid of that. We don't. Hold on. Unload. We'll have that. Because I'm coming for loot, I'm going to take this. What's that there? It's at 100%. We'll leave that though. We'll leave it for somebody else. And then we'll go out the back door and we'll check Chris's little stash. Actually, what we're going to do, we'll go and check the am I fat? Yeah. It was at that moment when you realised you'd ate too many burgers. Why is my laser not working? That's the reason I don't have any money, guys, because I put too many bullets at the AI. Yep. But I like me guns. I like me guns. I likes me guns. Bang bang. I'd search all of these guys, but I think I have a little bit. I think I have enough loot. Helps if I turn. I know it does, mate. Helps us to see. That was total guesswork there, where I was pointing that bloody gun. hence the amount of bullets that I used. Oh, it does help us really. That laser's really canny. I just wish they'd put a red dot on. I just wish. Let's unload this gear. And let's head somewhere else. I fancy midnight. I fancy having a little look and see what's spawning in the container up at the lodges. The shag all for is inside the HQ because I don't have any keys or anything, but we will have a little look in the next to the lodges. Have a little pop over at the top of the waterfall. What time is it? Actually, what I'll do is I'll do one more place and then I'll change servers to daytime. And then we'll go over to midnight. I might stream over the weekend. I might do, I fancy doing a Sniper Elite stream. I know there's not a lot of people but watch it, but at the end of the day, it's a game I play, so I'll probably stream it. And then we're going to be getting back into probably streaming Survival Sniper Elite on a late evening. Very late evening for me, but it's not for viewers or anything on the stream, but it's just because I'll be playing it anyway, so I'm going to stream it. So hello Zoppo, how you doing, mate? Just to let everybody know, Zoppo finished his Terminal Initiative. And Chris H. Boys are rocking it. Cody's now got his Terminal Initiative. Alan's got his Terminal Initiative, so it's all go for everybody at the moment.
We've established control over Falcon.
Right. Do we need that M4? How much does an M4 sell for? Oh, 900. That's good money, isn't it? Do we need anything off here, these? No, I don't need them. I don't actually need them either. Right, put that key down there. And then we'll... Let's see if I've got space to stash that M4. If I haven't, then it's getting sold. Because I don't need more than 3 boxes of bloody rifles. Could buy another box, but then I just have to store the damn thing, wouldn't I? What's the M4 like, actually? Is it better than one of them? How much do they go for? Oh, they go for more. Why? Is that because that's got a 510 on it? Right, what we'll do... Let's take the... let's take the moderator off that. This is probably going to make it less money. Like, take that off there. Take that off there. Where are you? Where are you? Put that onto there. So that's one. So it has, that's the reason, it's a suppressor. Right. Now I knows. Now I knows why. Well, there's a quick $5,000. And then that one there probably now won't fit in my container, will it? Because I've been a penis. Oh no, I haven't. Right, okay. That's good. We'll rock that. Right, that's good. And that gives us... Get rid of them as well. There you go. Right. I need a bit of ammo. I need a grey. And I want to go towards Fanny Paradise and I want to look for a key that is here. So, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Right, well, we're not far from there. I'm sorry, guys. I am just babbling on. Just tell us to shut the up if I get on your tits. Right, we'll go to November 2. I want to check this village out here because there's a box in there and I haven't got the key. So I want to go there and I might go to Fanny Paradise and have a little look and see if I can raid that and get some of my money back that I've been spending on the strippers. But that's another story. Hey, down you're opening up a jewelry store. Yeah, mate. I know. Sorry. Do you know what? The thing is I'm keeping the watches, yeah. Because what's the point of selling the watches? But the platinum rings, what I'm doing is I'm holding on to them to work out if somebody can change my mind on this bloke. Flipping hell. Vulture. If somebody can convince me it is worthwhile selling my shit to him for half the price to get an overpriced gun back, then that's where they're going to go. I was looking BP room, found 2 SE case keys on the few guys there. Sweet, sweet. Where did they spawn for me? Someone was talking about that yesterday. Stalwart. When I've done that twice and took it, I've gotten keys from Stalwart, and somebody else mentioned there as well that they did it, and they got the keys from there as well. And I was in here in the BP, the small marketplace, and that gave me the keys for there. I think Alan and I need one. I thought you had them. Did we not? I can't remember. Because Nate was in the chat yesterday and he was talking about them. Because I think he had one spare. Not the SC or SMP. Oh, the BP one you need. I give you the mayor key, got you. So it's the SC and a small marketplace you need. Hello, young Josh. How you doing, fella? I have to go and start putting this into the Discord, guys. What keys you need, and then I can we can help you, because we do find them, but we end up just giving them away to the first person that asks, not realizing other people who wanted them longer, you know. So you stick them in the Discord, and then we can all look out for them and make sure that everyone gets the keys. Finished terminal initiative. Oh, you absolute legend. That's another one finished. Well done, mate. Well done. Well, you can now just basically run around the map there. Take care, Chris. It's Friday, fella. It's Friday. That weekend is nearly here, mate. Your last day. Hope the weather plays ball for you, mate. Yeah, Josh, you can rock around the map like a legend, eh? Right, I've never been here. And I'm looking for a key that I believe is here. Or it'll probably not spawn here, but... Don't even know where the place is, and yeah, I don't know if it's a bag or whether it's... Yeah. Nice. I don't even know where the place is. Yeah, hold on, I'll put the skibbity bob on. Oh, it's a house up here somewhere. Somewhere there. Cookie cookie. What are you doing? I thought there was someone there. It's got a bad heat. I'll search all of these places because I'm really haven't been here, so. This is what I mean about these places. You know, the things on the map and the boxes you can find and the loot. I could spend hours just walking around on these different places and pulling out stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to Fort Narroth and pulling out, like, you know, 7 guns and rocking out with 7 grand. Where I've let's give us a little bit more to chew on, like. Where was the other dude that I killed? So is this the house? Yeah, the key house. I need the key for that place. Big key. What are you doing here? Don't know why I said that was so. Right. This is quite cool, though, and they're all burned down. You can loot him as well. Snake wine. It's worth more than a modern watch, I must say, like, but is anything else here? Tough day for that guy, aye. He's been hanging around a while by the looks of it. Can you get in here now? Oh, you can. I mean, the stuff they've added, like, it's a bit like... What you doing? I'm not just hanging around, you know, just, you know. The big, I mean, it obviously, but if you could shoot, like, the ropes and the guy hanging and stuff. Right, where would this key spawn? It's not going to spawn in the village, probably not. And there's, actually, is there a loot spawn point on the map? Oh, there's a cache as well. Right, we'll have a look at them before we pull out. Oh, she said. Oh, briefcase. I know this is probably boring. I just wanted to come up here and have a little look. Like, but so there's a somewhere behind here. There's a little stash. Thank God for tac map. Where are you? Where are you? You are hiding from me. Where would the stash be? Let's have a little look at the map. No, it's definitely up here. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Ooh. Looks like the boss is gone at Skibbity Bob, doesn't it? Or from a little bit less tan, like. There is another one down here. We may as well have a look at that one before off ski and try and find anybody in the local area I can kill for the key. What I noticed this time though, compared to last, is there's on tac map there aren't many spawn points of keys. They seem to have changed the keys to guys, you know, like getting them off the eye. I noticed that looking around on tac map, that there was less and less of it. So what else is around here then that I can kill? Let's go to Fanny. See if I can get some of my money back I spent last night. I'm not interested in the safe. Every time I go to that safe, it's got nothing in it, so I'm not even going to look in it. Just out of principle, okay? I'm sick of safes on the map now. Not seeing any AI, like. Oh yeah, there's one. Or is there a guy? No, it's the AI. Well, might get a little bit of loot. See, for me on the game now, it's a combined effort of what I've done around the map to get the loot, rather than 6 guns from Fort Narrows and come out, you know, with just the same type of stuff each time. I love the different changes of different places now on the map. Visiting different places and then coming back with a full bag. Might be already rated, like, but I'll have a little look. No. $1,500. Sweet. We'll have that. We'll have a little jiggy. Little jiggy on the pole. Just while we're here, like, letting it all hang out. We'll take that. Actually, what's in that? Oh, that was 855 in there. What's in that? 855 in there as well. Wow, didn't realise that. Right. Can I do that? Can I with that one? No, I don't need it. Let's leave it. I'm not asked for that. Nice. Actually, we're quite close to that place that we've just come from, so I wonder if these spawn the keys. Funny Paradise Office key. Flipping heck, man. God, you know how long it... In fact, I'm sure I got my key off Chris or Alan. Don't come here often, I must admit. When you come to have a little bit of a dance on the pole. Right, where's one nearest Warden? Let's go to Warden and unload this gear and then to change servers. Actually, is there many people on the map? Yeah, he's up there. Right. I'll put that key up there because I'm not going to sell it, obviously, but I don't really need to carry it around with us. I've already been. I'll go back later on. Actually, if I put it into my bag, it'll remind us on to go back, won't it? Instead of being a dickhead. Right. I wish there was an easy way to put stuff into a slot, into one of these containers. Like click on it and say add all. That would be so good. Add all to container, like add all to cooler or something. And it would add all of that same type of thing to the cooler. Oh, hold on, I didn't put any in my stash. Right. Off ski. And them random gunshots. Eight o'clock, 7 o'clock, we'll go with that. Right, what we need is sunshine, blue skies, instead of this monkey grey fog. Don't mind the rain. I don't mind it absolutely pouring down. I love the thunder. But this monkey grey dull. Oh, okay. Let's have this. Let's have this lovely monkey grey dull day. Right, boys, where are we going? Or girls. Don't know if there's anybody watching. We are going to go to Echo 3. Reload. Reload. Claudio looks like crazy Spaniard is streaming. Incursion, oh, fantastic. Nice one. Is he streaming it now, is he, or? I wish I'd known he was interested, mate. You could have had a game key. Had quite a few of them. All right. I'll have to watch. Oh, he's on. He doesn't do the rewindy on Twitch, the VODs thing. I think you just play music, don't you? It's one of them games where you actually get the gist of it, and you like it, and you think that's got potential, or you really hate it. It definitely hasn't got the refinements of this game, but then it's way early access. I think especially having the in it where you lose all of your gear, like everything, and you think, oh. It adds that little bit of I suppose it's like PvP in this game, isn't it? You lose everything because chance of you getting your good shit back is pretty remote, like. So I think the difference with PvP in Incursion Red River, losing all your stuff, you've just lost your stuff to PvE. You know, on PvP, you've lost your shit to somebody else, and that grates on you more than anything else, like. I thought that was a heat or something, it wasn't. It was a fence post. Actually, that stacks, doesn't it, now? Yeah, in the wallet. Normally get 2 guys down there. I don't know where the other one is. But then again, I don't normally get 4 up here, but... Probably just out of whack this morning. Do. How much do them scope? I'm going to put one of them scopes in and see how much they go for. Oh, RPC, inspect. Yeah, we'll swap our gear out because I've already repaired it once. Great little place this, like, great little key if you can get it. Do I need to change that? No, got plenty of them. Right. Don't know why I search these. I mean, it's, well, I do. I search them for net for tracers, but very rarely give A1 ammo out. Right. Up over the top, and we'll head into have I got enough ammo? Yeah, I haven't heard any gunshots down there, so we'll head to the crash plane, and then we'll head over into Sawmill. And raid Sawmill. Right. Let's have a little sniff in the sawmill. Today's actually not too bad. I'm finding everywhere where I'm going there hasn't been looted, so I should actually have turned and burned and went to some of the high loot areas, but see them all are waiting for me. Nope, sawmill. Somebody's there. The bitch. Normally get more than 3 guys, yeah, so where's the others? Yeah, it is. It's intentional. They said on the live stream. Hi Andy, how you doing, man? They said on the live stream that they've added the shit stuff in right from the start of the game to make it harder, so that you have to push up the levels to give you that determination rather than give you good stuff at the start. It's the same as that they've took away, like, well, they've made even like the voodoo scope like a loot only scope, but they've dropped the price in some of the others, but nearly all of them are you know, higher tier items. You're level 6 now and access. Oh, you've got a, yeah. If you have a look on me, if you're a member of my Discord, have a look on my Discord. I added all of the levels and all of the traders into the Discord, and it shows you what you can actually get. I didn't actually put in what you can get at certain levels, but it just shows you who sells what. But your ACOGs, you can get a lot of the scopes, to be fair, off a lot of the AI. This place has ACOGs as well. No problem, mate. Yeah, it just shows you who sells what, and then when I get back to base, if you wanted us to go scroll through the levels, that I can show you. Or when I get back to a cop, I can run through with you. I mean, I'm not really a. The Spectre scope's quite good, but that's another awkward one to get a hold of. But I wasn't really a lover of the ACOG, if I'm to be fair, from previous. But yeah, they did make that in the live stream and said it's going to be crap if you've got basic gear and you haven't got the supporters edition. In fact, I was disappointed with the supporters edition this time because they give you like an MCX and stuff like that, and didn't give you all of the bullets and stuff, and didn't give you a really good M4, and so I can understand why they mixed it up, but they really want you to push to try and get the good stuff and not give you everything right from the off the bat, you know. Right, I've just made it a bit harder for myself. Jumping over the wall. And now they've come out of that door now. Normally I try and jump over that door without making a noise, and now I've just made it. I don't like coming up here. Who came out the side? Oh, there he is there. Right. I have the most expensive package, so it's frustrating. There's not much of an advantage apart from a couple of really... Exactly, yeah. I was disappointed this time round with what I got for the Supporters Edition. But... and I don't know the reasoning behind it. It was like giving you a really good new gun like the MCX and then not being able for you to get the good ammo, you know, and it make it a lootable thing. Someone's popping off on the top of the hill. The previous wipe was good. They had good gear. They had Mark 18s and a good selection of stuff. But this time, it's a little lackluster for me. Like, well, that's the way I felt like, but right. So the dude might have already been in here, unless it's refreshed. I don't know. Oh, this is a previous dude. Right, because the boxes are closed. Right, get out. Oh, the sun's out. I never even realised. I love this game when the sun's out. I mean, I don't mind the dark, the weather, but every time I seem to play it, it's really dank and clear down there. Right, I didn't kill him, so he's already been in here. Fair dues, got here before us. Probably heard us shooting on the other side and then he's ran straight in here first. Well played. Right, let's get out. These are respawns, these. Someone's been here before, this dude. Haven't even seen the boss yet. Right, off ski. Next place. Next place for some death and destruction. Or maybe my death. Right, what do we need to unlock? We can get rid of this shit. We'll go to Aquila. We'll get rid of this gear. And then we can start off with an empty bag and go somewhere else. Keep forgetting it's up on the top of a bloody hill. Right. We'll sell that, and that. Money, how much money? Didn't do too bad, so only 11 grand a day up to now. How much was that? So then they're actually worth taking, really. 250. I mean, I know they're a 2 slot, but worth taking there. The 74Ms are crap. That's 14 grand. So, oh yeah, vendors. Scopes. Handshake. Zilch. So the ACOG and the Spectre at level 1. Yeah, so at level 1, you should be able to get the sights and scopes. What level is it? So nothing at level 1. Level 2. Shite. You don't even on the Mark 18 get a sight on the Mark 18. Level 3. And level 3. Level 4. Where's the sight? Didn't you have sights before? Oh, hold on. I've discluded the sites. ACOG. So level, according to that, level 1, you can get them at $2,000. For $2,000. Off Gunny. What does Artisan have? I don't think she does sites, does she? Turncoat. He does small little sites. But he does the Razer on that one. And Banshee does the Razer. And the Viper. And the Voodoo. So according to that, Gunny at level 1. Level 2. So level 2. Level 2 is where you get the ACOG. And level 3, you get the Spectre. Don't get much at level 1 like there. Yeah, so ACOG definitely at level 2. Spectre at level 3. Level 4, you don't get much extra from him. The only better scope you can get is from Banshee, which I believe it's level 4, I think. You get the longer one. Yeah, level 4 for that one. Yeah, so level 2, young fella. Yeah, level 2. If you're in Mithras and you need a scope, drop by and I'll drop you a couple of scopes. It's not an issue, mate. He put them in my med case. What a dickhead. Gunny's always the one that I would go for because I was mainly M4. And then when I changed, so I went Gunny first. And then what I did is I went Banshee. Because then Banshee has all of the extras that you need. So your Razer scope, which I use. And I think he did some of the weapons, the ammo for the MCX. Because I wanted to start rocking the MCX. And he does the scope rails as well for the 30mm scope rings for the Razers. So I went Gunny and I went Banshee. That's my main focus. Handshake, you don't even need to pick for handshake. Oh, yeah, Crimson. Yeah, I used to be Crimson. But you don't even need to decide between Gunny and Handshake. Just automatically go for any other trader apart from Handshake. Because every mission, you'll level up straight away with Handshake. He's no brainer at all. Banshee's the hardest one because for me, I was really right the way through the game before Banshee showed for me. Yeah. Right. That's enough of my ducking. We are go right. Where are we? Oh God, a long way off everywhere, aren't we? I'm gonna have to take a stim, and then we're gonna run over 1 grey, 2 greys. I mean, if you can find us on the map, you're welcome to find us, and I'll buy you a couple of scopes at any one of the traders. It's only ever worked for me on Asia because the European sites have at least 6 servers per one. So, Right, is that? Where's that? That one's 443. Right, we'll go to Echo 1. For any if you drop a message to any guys who are in the base, 9 times out of 10 someone will drop you a scope or something. At least that's by experience. No problem, mate, no problem.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Echo 1. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
So I'm going up Oscar 1. We're going to have a little look in the villa, then backtrack to the radio station. I think earlier on in the stream it probably would have been a good better call to do it then, but it's getting a little bit busier now. Like, well, we'll see how it goes. See if we can pull some loot out. Excuse me. Right, that's convoy. So this might have already been screwed. We'll have a little look. You might have done convoy first. Take your chances. But we'll have a little look. Doors closed. Guys are here. Didn't get him. God, I'm shooting really high. It's in the bush. Where is he? Get the loot first. Sweet. $5.5 there. So he's come off and he's went to convoy first, which probably means he's going to be heading up here. So I'll bypass convoy and go straight to radio station. He's just bled out. So I must have hit him with one shot. We'll have the tracker though. Right, and here I'm just getting closer, so. Ooh, wow. So there's still one guy. Oh no, he died, didn't he? He did, he died. Bled out, I don't know where he was. I thought he was over here somewhere. I shot him in this bush, but I don't know where he went after that. It's really awkward to double click on some of these menus now. Right, we're going to head down the hill. I'm taking that I think that he is still shooting. I don't think I would have heard him at the radio station from here, so it's a lot of shots coming from down there. So I think he's here. because I heard the shots as I was coming off here down here, so I'm going to go up here. And then I think I'll probably, depending on the time, probably head over to midnight and over the waterfall. Break it up a little bit and have a little look for the loot over there. Mighty popular over here. Mighty popular. So let's see if there's a guy running over the field. If somebody does leg it and they're that desperate to get over there, they can have it, and I'll just go somewhere else. Right, so I've got a feeling that's either somebody, it's either that dude pulling out, or somebody's went up to where we've just been. That shot's to my left. Right. God, it's busy, this place, isn't it? Jesus. The Holy Grail. Another one. Well, AK-15, what do they bring? Actually, can I... Does that go down any further than that? No, it doesn't. Wait, Oski. Got a little hole. Pro tip. If you plan on coming back anytime soon, you empty the containers, yeah, and close the containers and close the doors, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, if you take everything out and close the containers and close all the doors, they do spawn better. Difference is 20 minutes, 35 minutes. Oh, cool. Good to know. I won't, what I normally do, I don't really come back. I don't normally stay in the area. I'll go here, go somewhere else, and then keep an eye on the map and then just come back. But it's good to know that, though. We used to do that in Tiger Bay, empty all of the containers out and then on my way back, raid them again. This place is getting so popular now that chances are all of that gunfiring's going to be up there anyway, and would loot it before I got back, so I'm surprised there was so much loot here with the amount of gunfiring that was going around next to the convoy and the person that there was around 4 or 5 money. And I know all about them, mate. I know all about them. I do videos on them. I know where all the places are. I do know. Thank you very much, though. I think the way that they've actually done the maps is fantastic, though. The way they've broke them out from just another midnight run or another Tiger Beer run, and that you can explore the whole map and go to all of the jewelry boxes and stuff. I think it's really good. I think they've totally, like, don't know. I think they should have done something better with the safes, if I'm honest, because I don't even go looking for the safes now. Right, let's unload this gear. Now, Josh, I read the other day that the safes are bugged and don't respawn unless it's a brand new server. Something going on wrong with the servers. It's probably the same what's going on with the keys, to be honest. But they did say in that live stream that they aren't intending to, or they can't do anything with the safes at the moment, or the keys at the moment, especially like ATC and all that. It's got to be a certain update or something they're going to push. Put you down then. How true it is, no idea, but it seems to be the case. I think it's just a real bad thing. They've missed out. I mean, why go all the way from golf course, right? Why go here, get a code to come all the way into here for the safe to be completely empty and nothing be in it, and then it's the same as like Fanny Paradise. You go there, you get the safe code, and then there's nothing in the safe. This spawn rates are crazy. It's just it's just mental. But I do like the fact that, you know, I don't have to go to midnight and just go to midnight, raid a safe, go to Fort Narroth, raid the safe, go to midnight, raid the safe. You know, I'm finding absolutely tons of stuff all over the map, which I'm really enjoying at the minute. Oh God, didn't get rid of that. I don't know. Because the one guy asked on the thing that, why can't, you know, like Fort Narroth, the ATC, why it's not dropping and stuff like that, and they said they're aware of it and stuff, but the plan to do it, they couldn't give an ETA when it was going to be fixed. I think the only reason they changed, safes are funny right now, I understand it, does it works at their end? Yeah, exactly. They can't sort out why they ain't working. I know, it's crackers. The guy said, he says it's in the works. I think the only reason they did the one at Fanny Paradise was because they screwed up and made it a loot key and rather than a mission key. And I commented it on their Discord, on the creators Discord. That's what my idea. That's what I thought. And then they changed, what they done is they didn't change the spawn rate of the key. They changed the mission. So there's something going on that I'm not quite sure of. If how they change these key spawns, that they're not in control of it as they would like to be, if that makes any sense. Right, where are we? Let's go to Oscar. Do I need any greys? We'll get a couple of greys. We'll go up to Oscar. We'll go to the mayor's house. We'll go and have a little look up there and see what the crack is. I think you need more room for your jewellery store. It's getting quite big, isn't it? It's getting quite big. It's probably about 200 grand's worth of watches and rings in there. Thing is, I've got no reason to sell it at the moment. We're going to do some PvP. Been talking to young Nate about it and that. We're going to do some PvP, so I'll be losing some shit then. So I'll probably be needing me money. And so I'm just doing loot runs just to make up so I can buy whatever I want if I didn't want to go and loot it. How's your day going, Chris? How's work? Why did I cross over the river? I didn't need to. So we're going to go and have a little look up at the mayor's house.
Raven, wheels up for Oscar 1.
And we'll go and screw his house. I'm sure he won't mind. So far it's good. I hope it's dry for you, man.
Shortly near your position. ETA 307.
Weather's shocking where yous are. He's a pain in the ass anyways. Trash the place. They reckon his lass is a bit of alright though. You know what I mean? I haven't seen her personally, like, but you know. Keep on going to Fanny Paradise, but she's never there either, like, but must be too classy for that place, I think. And, but no, I've never seen her. Amazing. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it's work in progress. Work in progress. Mrs. Fanny herself. Well, you know, a little moist out there. Oh, man. Yep. I think what I do like, which I've said before, and I've said it this morning, I think, because I keep repeating myself because I'm old, is I do like the way they've added the stuff into. Like, I love hunters, right? I like the close quarters. I like going to Sawmill because I like the close quarters. I like going to the airfield because I love that. It's all of these loot boxes and all of this loot stuff they've added is all places where I would go just to break up the stream, because every single time on every stream I would go to Midnight twice. I'd go to Fort Narrows twice, and then I'd look for other places and think, oh, but there wasn't anything else there apart from killing. Now there's stuff everywhere, and that's what I like about the map. It's been like a bit of a sigh of relief not having to go, like, the only thing I hate about Nareth is, and I really liked it, is going through, and by the time you push through, you get to headquarters and you've got no ammo left because there's like 3 AK-19s up the runway. So in Midnight, you get into Midnight and you need about 15 stacks or something to do it solo, to try and clear the bloody guys that are rushing down the hill trying to kill you. There is nothing to loot anymore. Exactly, yeah. I mean, Chris V was talking, you know, he got the key for the manager's office in Midnight. Shag all in, mate. Absolutely shag all in. T3s are kind of just, yeah, exactly. Unless you're looking for a fight. Well, yes, that's it. If you're looking for a fight and you're looking for a bit of action, that's it. You've hit the nail on the head there. But for going in for to have a little bit of a fight and come out with loot, it's like, no, it's not even. It costs you like $4,000 in ammo or something, unless you're rocking an AK, and then half the time it doesn't even bloody penetrate them. Yeah, he did it. He did it. He said it in the stream that he went or something like 6 or 7 times in a row, and there was absolutely zilch in. It's like prior to the wipe, going to pushing your way in, right? Shooting everyone just to get into this garage. There was nothing in the garage. A guy on YouTube, I don't know if he's done it this way, but what he did is he did videos on hitting the big places like multiple times, like he'd do it 10 times in a row and let it refresh. And even he said in these video, it was one of the worst places for loot. And why would you push all the way through there for that? I think they've missed a trick. I think if you're going in for that type of gear and you've got to fight that many guys, then the reward, there should be a reward at the end. All they've done is made it harder for a single player to complete their tasks. That's all they've done. I couldn't care less of the key for Emma. There's nothing in it, mate. Even Tiger Bay, we've got the keys for both of them. Every single time I've been, it's been like, ugh. It's been crap. Yeah, get you. Definitely. Yeah, Fanny Paradise and SRS room it is. And you get around the map, you know what I mean? It's it is. The airport's more lucrative, it is. It's crackers, isn't it, though? But you get a good fight. It seems a fairer fight as well. Do you know what I mean? But then, like, was it this morning? I went over at the airport. I cleared the airport, and the little loot thing in the bottom of the floor, the cash or whatever, the cashier or whatever you call them. I pulled an M4 and $1,000 out of that this morning. I think it was this morning. Had a sleep since then. And I cleared all of the guys in the airport, found the meeting room key as well, and had a good time doing it. You go to Fort Narroth and you come out with an M2. That I really don't value anymore. But I mean, it swings and roundabouts in it. Yeah, right on the corner, yeah. Exactly, it's a really good. It was the moderator in the chat, Chris H. He was the one that told us about it. He says, go and check that little thing. And now every time I go past, I remember to do it. And I found the PR meeting room key first time over there and haven't seen it since. I've just found one this morning, mate. I found another one. We've only found 3 there, I believe. And Vista, who was in my chat yesterday, who tipped us off about another little place over in the outskirts Armory, where I've never valued as a place. He says, get yourself over there. So I went over there. And he says, oh, by the way, he says, if you've managed to get the meeting room key, I'm looking for one. Went over there this morning. It was the first thing I pulled off the boss. In fact, I didn't realize the boss is the one that we couldn't find this key here. I can't remember what it's called. It's a storage room. You come into this corner, and on this corner of this building here, you have a storage room. For the life of it, we could not find that key anywhere. And I found it yesterday. I didn't realize it was a boss spawn. Yeah, it's a boss spawn. It spawned off the boss yesterday. Now got it. Where's the cache you were talking about? It's here. When you come round the back of this fence, yeah, you know where you got the chainmail fence. Hold on, I'll put it onto this thing if I can show you. On that corner there's a little chainmail fence. And inside of that, that's where it is. It's on the ground. Giving away my secrets. Yeah, you must realise, Chris, right? Once you tell me where there's a good loot place, you do know for a fact that I will put it in the video and there'll be about, well, I don't know how many people watch my shit, but there'll be a few people that watch it. I like sharing the joy. The one up here is like blue rim. Yeah. I don't think it's a blue rim. Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I know it's got a black lid on it. It's got a black lid on it. But it's definitely a good one. And the ones going over, which I did yesterday, these, hold on, where am I? Yeah, the form. That one there, in this one here, they dropped good stuff yesterday. They were in the ground as well. I think they all do. It's just you've just got to look for them, haven't you? Don't like this place actually, if I'm perfectly honest. It's too noisy with the waterfall. Where's the dude? Oh, he's there. I hear him, didn't I? Yeah, he went down. Yeah, but I didn't realise that that office one at the airport was a boss spawn. No wonder I couldn't find the bugger. Yeah, it was. It's good. The little farm, inside it drops the rockets as well. I've had a couple of the rockets out of there, but the problem is you've got to walk like a slug all the way back. But they're still worth $1,000, like. Does it now? Same loot pools. I've not even like. I don't even keep a record of what I pull out. I think that's part of the fun, not knowing what you're going to get in it. For me, anyway. The one behind the hotel facility is the same as Tiger Bay, I do believe. I got you, so they all spawn the same type of stuff. I think they're one of the best ones as well as for caches, the purses. You know, the one in the village next to Sawmill. And then there's another one where we are. I'm not going to go there because it's a ball ache to get to, but here, that roadside market there, there's a purse that spawns underneath the table. And every single time I've been to it, I pulled $2,000 out of it. What I like about it and what I've been concentrating on mainly when my videos and my streams is trying to do places that, yes, some of them you need keys, but a majority of the stuff you can go with low tier gear, low tier armor, low tier bullets, and still come out with a, you know, a smile on your face. I think that's what I like about this update. That they've done a really good job of spreading it around everywhere instead of banging it into the high tier places and having to put all of the best gear on and then worry. Like half of the guys that are playing the game now, you know, are still on level 2, level 3, you know, or low levels. You know, they can't even do that until they get higher up. But some of the loot runs that I do, God, you could do it with a basic M4 and FMG. You know, it's what I like about it. Purses are underrated, yeah. It is. I was there earlier on. Pulled a canny of buying and pulled about 1,500 quid out of it. Out of the one at Fanny Paradise. And to be honest with you, if you probably obviously didn't see it, but if you were watching the stream this morning, you'll see that I got there, I raided the purse, raided everything, and didn't even touch the safe. Just because I really don't give a crap about them. I'm not going to go all of that hassle to do it. Where did that other money go there I've just clicked on? Unless it's going into there. I'm trying to keep tabs of how much I'm making, but the old head of us makes us click on stuff before I even done it right. There, can't wait. We've got to get out of here. Let's take some ammo and let's go and clear hunters. Just for shits and giggles. And then I've got the lines key, so... And I'd make a lot more money if I did buy ammo, but... Right, let's go to... hunters. They always make squad mates open the safes. Kinda like fishermen. I don't know where am I going? I think it should. I don't know. It's just disappointing. But knowing that it's a bug makes it more understandable what the hell's going on. Like, but they've made it. It's like where is it? Here. You go there where this dude is, right? You get a code because there's two codes in the same place. And it gives you there to a bag, to a locked house with a bag inside. It's like, why? It's the only thing that's over there. Why would you do all of that to go to a bag when you can go other places on the map and score much better gear without having all of that hassle? I'm just mourning. I do miss going to some of the other places that I used to go to, but there isn't really much of a reason to go to it apart from just kill and use loads of ammo. Yeah, you got it, yeah. Probably is better to do that, to be honest. Yeah, go in Foxtrot, yeah, do that, go back to Foxtrot, fly over to Hotel 1 and do it, yeah. It'll probably be a hell of a lot better, wouldn't it? A lot quicker anyway. Actually, I should just... Why am I going up that way? I knew where I was going, I just didn't know why the marker was there. Right, how am I going to get up? Yeah, I've made the right balls up with this. Actually, I'll come round. I'm not going to get past there though, am I? Going to have to try and hit this little path here, see if there's a path. because that other side is just sheer drop. Can I get up here? Nope. I'll have to go around. There was also a suggestion made in the creators' chats about making the loot pool, vendor pools unified. All right. I think it would be good if they did it something like the keys. They feel like two separate systems currently where they're two parts of the wire. Got you. I think that I'd like to see it something like depending on what I've made a right bloody balls up here. Like, what an absolute prick. What have I come up here for? Chat, you've got to, if I do stupid stuff like this, you've got to tell us I'm a prick. Say, who? You prick. What you doing up there? I'd also like to see, like, if you're searching for keys, and this is just my personal thing, like if you're searching for mission keys and stuff, it should have it, the system should be able to see what you've actually got on you. So you can't pick up like multiple stuff just to flog and sell and make it harder for other people. I like the idea. I think it was in, where was it? Bompar, where certain keys actually spawn if you've actually got the mission. I think it was the Elder's House or something that did something prior to the wipe. And I like that system. Am I just going back up here again? What am I doing? Gonna need a parachute shortly. Right. Now we're doing something. Now we are doing something. I thought I recognized your name. Thought I recognized your name. I'm sure I could have actually have completed that about 10 minutes ago instead of being a dickhead and going all the way around the wrong way. My keys have been, apart from, well, I can't see it. I think the midnight one, the boss, I think I've killed him about 8 times to try and look for the key, and then I just sort of give up. I know that because I collect these guns, because I run with a 20-inch, and he was the easiest source of getting a hold of the guns. So that one there's eluded us. That one was a bit difficult, and then I just give up. The ATC one obviously was being a bit of an issue with that one, but all of these keys here, I mean, they were really easy to get. There was an odd couple where you'd go to a place a couple of times, you know, to get it. But I don't think I've struggled at all for keys. And if anybody has asked us for a key, I've pretty much been able at some stage, like Vista asking us yesterday if you find the meeting room key for the airport, you know, can you get us one? And then today I've just went, and first time I went to the airport, it's dropped, you know. So I get what you're saying. I do agree on that. It should be like a big reward, but then I don't know, the selling thing and all that, you know, people going out and raiding the stuff just to get the gear and then to sell it for big money in the Discord. Even before the SRS, but most of the pros had it in spite of all the complaints. Yeah. Now I did hear a gunshot, so I don't know if this has already been screwed. Did it go down? It didn't go down. No, he died. Okay. That's the boss. Come behind us there.
Show yourself, son of bitch. Hey, get back here. Oh, my man. We're hitting your window.
One moment. One moment. Have I got a nade on us? No. It was at that moment when you realised you didn't have a nade. I love Hunter's Melee. I love all of the places like YBL, Sawmill, Airport, all the close quarter stuff. I love it. And that's why I'm so chuffed that they put in a lot of content for it. You know, a lot of loot boxes, because people want to come here now. Run away, you little bit. Sure. Right, I think I've got one guy to me right in the car park, and then I think I'm okay to push through. I think. Don't know about up there, like, because that always a bit of a pain in the arse up there. I'll take me drink because he's yapping on like a dick. PvP, good ratto. Yeah, we're going to start doing some PvP once I grow a set of balls. Like, I did it in the creator thing, you know. Obviously the creator branch was all PvP, like, but and I died a few times. I enjoyed it, actually. Took us a little bit out of my comfort zone, because I've always been sort of PvE, you know. Another dude over there, was he? Won't die. He's gone left. See if I can find the boss before I go. Not sure where he was. No, no. Oh. Is someone shooting at me? Or? I wonder if somebody's coming in. No boss. This is the boss, I believe. That's not the boss. Where's the boss? Oh, that was the boss. Oh, there is him. I don't know. I don't know. It's not the boss. Might be on the other side. Right, let's go and have a look at lines. PvP, the game feels good when you're... Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who have been moaning on about the how dark it is and stuff in PvP and on. And then they won't take... See, to me, right? Now I really... That there, I enjoyed that. And that was quite... You know, it was quite good. I'm not really bothered what sort of loot I pull out now. But if you go to one of the other places, you've probably caused loads of hassle, damage to your gear. Probably been a complete ball ache. You probably died and then you'll get to the box and there'll be nothing in it. Now I'm not really even not bothered what's in the box. But we'll have a little look. Oh. AK-19, we'll have that. We'll take these because we'll fill the slots with them. Don't need any of them. Inspect. Nope. I think the weapons also has been lackluster. They put it in here. It always has. I remember coming here on 1.0. And it was... I mean, when you're that level, low level, it wasn't too bad. You could pick out a patrol bag and stuff, but... But that, to me, was fun. Actually, I don't need the weapons key because it's open. I'll leave that for somebody else. Somebody else might run through after us and... There you go, that was... What's this? CQA1. We'll stick it in the bag. We'll stick it in the bag. See what's in here. Probably nothing. You always have a chance in PvP. Yeah. The reflex sight is great on the MP7. I love the red dots and stuff. I mean, in close quarters and stuff. I'm not really a scope guy. I like scopes, but for close quarters and stuff, I'm not really into me scopes. And I'd want them to add the canted sights, you know, the canted aim, and put a red dot on the side of the gun. That would just be, oh, sweet. That would suit me down to the ground on my play style. MP7, alright, got you. We've got a few. We went into YBL with the MP7s, like, it's good fun, enjoyed it. Someone's raiding the dump. Digging the dump. Right, where's my nearest thing out of here? Pretty crap, really, innit? Actually, what time is it? 9 o'clock. Well, I'm going to fly back and then jump out the server and change to a daytime server. MP7 SVD combo is probably my favourite kit. Yeah, we were, that's what I've been collecting, some SVDs. I had a couple of black ones yesterday, but I sold them. I've got one in my stash. I'm going to change it up a little bit from the M4s and have a little bit of fun with some other stuff. And I think that'll probably be the combo that I would go with. I've been collecting the MCXs, and you'll obviously know about the bug with the torches glitching where the refrigerator point down to the deck. We figured out by changing the handguard to the light bulb handguard, you're not getting that glitch. So I might go back to MCX, because before the game released I was running on the PvP, I was running the MCX, but I got sick every single time running the torch, and then the torch glitching. So I went back to the M4. But I want to swap it out again. I want to go to something different, an MP7 or MCX, and then SVD is probably the way I'll go. I lost my shit a while ago, and I just equipped this M4, but normally I just run a 10-inch barrel on my second gun, you know. If it's too close for the SVD. Yeah, I get you. I just love close quarter stuff with a little gun, you know. Or smaller gun. I hate rocking one gun just for everything. I like to switch between them and have like a red dot or iron sights. In fact, iron sights, I'm just as comfortable running with iron sights than I am on this red dot, but you get so many of them, I just leave it on the gun now. What I think, well, we'll just fly back, bollocks. It's going to be, I was going to fly over to Foxtrot, then just quick fly all the way down to base, but I may as well just wait for it. I like the MP7 of this here because of one reason, size. Yeah, I've started selling the MP7 ones and keeping the 2s. And I've got a few of them in my box. Actually, before the game was released, I ran with the MP7. And you know when you have to do the mission to kill the guy in the starter town in Crazy Town. Kill the boss. And I found the reload time of the MP7 really slow. In fact, I nearly died because of it. And I was running it as my second gun, and the reload time was slow. And then I ran out of ammo. I didn't realize how much ammo you can go through on them guns. I nearly got me arse kicked, like. Nearly got me arse kicked. The small mags are better for you. Other now. No, that's probably where I went wrong. I probably went biggest mags I could get, like, to be honest. Yeah, I probably went the wrong way. Do you stream? Because I recognize your name from the creators thing, but do you stream? I can't remember. You'll have to give us your link. You can get more armor per shot, but it's big mag safer. But since you can drop 3 or 4 guys instead of 1 or 2, yeah. Oh, sweet. I'll find your link on Discord then. You're a bad one. There you go. You said you had the meeting room key for Vista. I do have the meeting room key for Vista, mate. It was a secret though, but have you told them? I don't know. Cody, man, what you like, lad? Yeah, no, I do have it. I do have it. There you go, boys. I will put a follow on it and a sub on it. No, you tell him, mate. I don't. No, tell him. That's what I went up there for this morning, to get the key for him. Or just have a look anyway. It was funny yesterday because I went for after he told us he wanted it, I went up there looking and I pulled off another key which I didn't realise was a boss spawn for the office up there. So I ended up getting that key as well, like, so. No, it's no bother, mate. It's no bother. There's a link in the chat, guys, if anybody wants to do. It's a dude who streams. Give him a check out. It's also a creator for the game as well, so there you go. Knows his stuff on the guns. I feel like a big fat slug. Nothing that I've got anything against slugs, you know, it might be perfectly nice things, but I feel like one at the moment. Right, I'll sell that. Actually, we'll take the ammo. Touch. Unload. Back in. Sell that, we don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that, we won't put there. I'm going to sell that red dot because I've got loads of them. We're going to have a little look up at the armory. We're going to change servers. Going to change servers, and we are going to get a daytime server because I think it looks better for the stream. I'm nearly at 1 million. If I sold me jewellery, I'd probably get there. But I'm too tight. I'm too tight because it looks pretty. It looks pretty. I look so pretty. Wasn't that, what film was that? I can't remember. Oh, got a nice sunny day. This doesn't happen very often when I'm playing. Right, so we're going to have a little look over Fort Nareth. We are going to go to the outskirts armory. We are going to go down there. See what we can pull out the little box. We pulled a nice M4 out of there this morning. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? 2 minutes. We'll put a tag on because I'm about to get shot and die. This is what I miss. This is what I miss in the game. I miss the sun. I miss it looking, the colours. I love it when it's pouring down with rain, and I love it when it's thunder and lightning. But I hate the fog and the dull and that. But I like this. And you can bet your bottom dollar when I'm going to get shot, it's pouring down with rain and I'm walking through crazy town and I get domed at 200 yards off some dude that's hip firing a little AK. Bright and sunny day, they are, mate, they are. I miss it. I streamed for, well, I didn't stream. I played the game for the, you know, the prior to the game coming out. And I played it for the 4 days or something. And on the 5th day, the sun come out. And the first day I streamed the game, before it came out, what I said was, it was actually a really shitty day on my first day I was streaming. And I said, I've played the game for 4 days, and this is the 5th day solid I've played this game. And the sun has never shone once. I've never had it like this. And then everybody got the game the day after or the next day or something, and everyone was saying, I even heard people commenting on stream, say, oh, he says, oh, the sun never shines, and on that day, the sun was shining. And then a few days later, everyone was dying in Crazy Town because the weather was absolutely minging, and the water was running down their scopes and stuff. And then I says, there you are, told you. Hello, Fat Daddy. How you doing, mate? Bright and sunny day, rare. How's Fat Daddy doing? I hope you're well, mate. What's new and exciting? What you been up to? Never let the truth get in the way of a good story, mate, so come on. Oh, bugger. Did you manage all right, though? I've noticed when you play with a buddy, but did you manage okay? I don't want it, mate. I don't sell keys. I don't trade keys. It's his key to have. And I never give away or trade a key or anything. I don't need anything, mate. Thank him though, but no. I don't do that. I just give me stuff away. I just give my stuff away. Where's all the dudes gone in the village? Where are the dudes? Where are the sandals? And we didn't get sandals or flip-flops at level 4 gunny. Pretty upset about that, like, to be honest. I don't know where you are. I've gone past the house, haven't I? It's this house here. Someone's rocked through here. I wonder why that's got a Mithras logo on. Is that the goods? No, it's the crap one. It's got the dodgy handguard on. We will have to sell that. No, that's no problem, Cody. It's just the way I work. I find absolutely shed loads of stuff, and I tend to use the same type of shite time and time again because I'm one of them type of people that get used to what I'm using, and there's nothing really I need, but I do appreciate the offer. So the only key, I'm going to go back over, the only key I believe I'm looking for is a one for over here, which I'm going to go and back over and have a look. So where am I? We'll go to Delta 1 and we'll spin over to that other side and have a little look over there. See, I can't pronounce your name, but hello from Japan. You're a very welcome to pop in, mate. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. If I could say your name, I would say your name. But I'm notorious crap at pronouncing names. And I'd probably get it wrong. Oh, I said OBS multi-streaming too difficult. No, not too difficult, kind of. Yeah, it's actually quite easy. I tell you what, I don't know if I told you about what's it called? Meld Studio. I don't know what you actually output at. It's a bit of it's weird at me at the moment because I stream at 1440 or 4K. I can stream at both of them, and then I output to Twitch at 1080 obviously because it's the way Twitch is. But Meld Studio, if you only do it one type of resolution to both platforms, that's a good way of getting into multi-streaming as well, because the way they've actually got it for just toggling a button on and off is really quite good. At the moment with OBS, and I like OBS, so that's what my main thing runs on, but at the moment you have to have a main platform that you stream to, and then your next one is a secondary which you toggle on and off. So say for example this version of OBS I've got at the moment, because I have them as portable versions of OBS, so mine aren't installed on my system, so I can put it on a USB drive and do whatever I want with it. So when I click the streaming button, my main platform is YouTube and my secondary is Twitch, which is a bit of a ball ache because I can't just say, oh, I'm going to stream to Twitch today unless I did my first one as unlisted. But with Meld Studio, they've done it a little bit different, and they've done it, you can pick what you want. Get on this chopper. And you can pick what you want to do. So you can, I want to stream to Twitch today, or I want to stream to YouTube or Kick or whatever you want to do. But the drawback is at the moment, I did see something different, that they've changed the multi-streaming to, or the resolutions at the moment. There's an update out, but I haven't checked it out. So what I do is I have two versions of OBS. It's called Meld Studio, yeah. So what I do is I have two versions. It sounds daft. I have two versions of OBS, and both versions are different. So first one, yeah, I've got the 8 and plugin. You set up via OBS and set each sub platform if you want to stream your video. Yeah, that's what I use. But you have to stream to your main platform and then choose to have Twitch. So I have two versions of the OBS, and me main outputs are different on each version, so that I can decide, right, today I'm just going to stream to Twitch or whatever, and it cuts around that whole crap of having to stream to one platform and then choosing to do the other one. But Meld Studio's done it a little bit different, and I've set it all up to stream on it. I'm not doing it at the moment. But they also have quite a little neat thing with the audio that you can change. When you change scenes, you can actually have it so that it mutes certain audio in different scenes, but it's all visible on the front page, and it's very user friendly. What they seem to have done is they've cut through a lot of the high level stuff that some people don't need, and they've took a lot of that out and simplified it. If you're a tinker or like you want to be into the nitty gritty of every single thing, then OBS is your baby. Like, but if you don't and you just want to be able to do something and get it out there, then Mel Studios definitely bridging the gap. The only different drawback for me is they don't allow separate audio tracks for video at the moment. But that is all coming, and it's all going. But that's the paid for version. But it's an interesting little platform that's just starting up. Like, I'm keeping an eye on it, and so that not anymore with ATEM. You can go sub outputs. Can you now? No. It always used to be that when you start streaming, it starts your main platform up first. How'd you start it up without starting it? In OBS, when you click start streaming, that automatically starts your main platform. So how do you, and then you click the Twitch one? 100% yes. Yeah, I've got the dock in my OBS, but as soon as you click start streaming, it automatically starts streaming to your main platform. I use the older gaming laptop for streaming. I'm surprised it could handle a multi-stream. Yeah, I suppose it just for that Fat Daddy, it just depends on what you're outputting it as. You know what I mean? It only has to bypass through. It doesn't have to be an all-swinging streaming machine. The only reason mine are spec'd the way they are is because my second PC that I stream on, I also edit on it as well. Both are 10. So if you did do it, then Mel Studio might be a good one for you to look at. Just not saying you have to swap to it. But I'm definitely going to have a look at that, like, because it always used to be the one. Yeah, have a look, Mel Studio. There's a few videos, people have put videos out on it. Do I think it's an all singing, all dancing, like, changer for OBS? Probably not. But at the moment, but if you just want to output it two or three, I think they've also just added in the platform for Kick as well, if I read the update right last night. So the support now for Kick. And I like the little toggle on and off buttons that you can do, but ATEM's always been my main go-to one. It's never really let us down, to be honest with you. It's generally my gameplay that let the stream down, not the actual plugin on my OBS. Is that me? Oh, I haven't got a clue. To be honest. Actually, I think I did. Did I come through? I came through here this morning and I found him. But I'm looking for I don't have the key for here. It's probably one of the only places I haven't gotten. Yeah. Generally it's my gameplay that lets me stream down, not my actual software or the gear. Gotta be honest. You know what I mean? That's what it is. And poor little piggy. Right, where did the guy go that I killed? I like OBS because it gives me the control. I don't have things to stream elements. Exactly, yeah, you can. I think the best thing that I did was changing it though from the installed version to OBS for portable, because it now means that I can back it all up and change it how I want to do it, and I've got much more flexibility. And I realized that when I went to dual streaming to two PCs, and I basically just put my OBS onto a flash drive and put it straight on the other computer. As long as your image folder is either inside it or it has the same root, it picks everything up, and it was a dream. Absolute dream. But I don't have many plugins for my OBS. So it is, it's really good. And I have the folders on my desktop, and I just have a shortcut on my desktop, and then all I do is I just right click on the folder and just zip it, and it zips it straight to a drive. No messing. You can even zip it straight to the cloud or have it on an automatic backup. So if you'd find yourself doing changes in OBS and thinking, oh well, that's when totally tits up, then you've got a backup straight away, where if it's an installed one, it's an absolute ball ache. So the portable one is the best thing I ever did with OBS. But I'm not having very much luck with this key. Well, I wonder where this key spawns, because there's not that many places you can actually go around and find it. The only program I used to cite was TTN. Yeah, I use the draw one. There is a backup one that I use as well. Well, I started using it, but I don't use it anymore now that I've got the portable version. But there is a backup plugin I use, or I used to use. I use the draw one to draw on the screen. And that's pretty much it. I do have that thing installed, but it's more of a shade thing, you know, so when you pull out your mini-map and you're playing PvP, it hides your mini-map. I have that, but that's not a plugin, that's just a little transition. One under the water tower, on each side of the small shed. Sweet. Sweet. Look at them, man. CQA ones. One under the water tower, one east side behind the small shed. Third one broke, one straight against north. I wish you could shoot the rope, you know what I mean, and the guys would drop down. Did I search these? Right. Get rid of that, and it is 300 meters or so. The small shed. Oh, here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh. Where else can I sort? Oh, it's Fanny Paradise. Let's go to Fanny Paradise. Sorry, let's get some of our money back, because we spent a load of money on the rippers last night, and all my money went. So let's go back, see if we can get some more money back. I'm going to have a look at that item thing, because that's got me baffled, actually. Doesn't take much to baffle my old headlight, but... Chris V. How you doing, young fella? Another cache at the farm. Sugarcane field south of Fanny's small estate. Oh, got you. Thank you. Chris, have you found the key for this place? You're all over the map. There's a key for one of these huts here. I'm doing really good, mate. Still got that headache from yesterday, but it's probably just still a period pain. You have. Where did you get it from, Chris? What did you shoot? Where did you go? And do you mind letting us know where you went for it? Because I looked for it this morning and it's the second time I went. You're just making coffee. I'm just wondering where. I call that the burger. I was looking around last night on the TAC map of places that I hadn't really been or visited and stuff. And I noticed on the map that it looked all burnt out, and I thought, oh, I'll have a pop along there. And then I realised that it needed a key. I got between there and Blue Lagoon, spawned in before me. Blue Lagoon. Yeah, you're going to be right, aren't you? I don't like Blue Lagoon. I don't like Blue Lagoon. Blue Lagoon is like basically going in the mall, walking in front of loads of glass windows. What a load of military guys are shooting at you. Apart from the bushes and... Have I got it? No, I haven't. I don't even go in there right now. I'll have a look for it, mate. Thank you. I thought you might have it because... Come on. Bit like trying to get in the doors at midnight. Sweet. Now don't get excited. Doesn't happen that often. I've got my mankini on, you know, I'll get a little bit, you know. And the girls go crazy. Right, that doesn't bring in crap. Reggie! How you doing, young fella? How the hell are you? Nice to have you in the madhouse, mate. These features aren't on the display. Oh, they've all got me. I never knew that. They all had Mithras logos on. Ah, please, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. How are you getting on your missions? Did you get that last one sorted? It's very rarely I can catch up with Chris's streams because just the time zone's shit, you know. So I'm out of touch with what's happening, like. Actually, we'll search. And I can't be bothered to search him. We'll search the two up here I killed. and then we'll head out. Just for that key. Yeah, sometimes I think when Chris stream, it's something like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning for me. I think you should get yourself out of bed really early and stream my time instead of just, you know, I don't know. Right, boys, we are going to get rid of this gear. Yeah, I heard you. Congratulations, mate. Happy birthday. Chris did say that he was away for your birthday for the weekend. I hope it was a blast, mate. I don't even celebrate my birthdays. People celebrate my birthdays just because I'm still alive. Well, some of them. It might be actually the other way around. I'm not really too sure. But I don't celebrate them now. It's like, yeah, I've had a few of them. Like, so it's never a biggie for me. $30,000 just wandering around the map. Oh, sweet, sweet. That's where I was figuring out what to do with my account, to be honest with you, because I've got a spare one. I don't know what to do. I don't want to lose contact with everybody that I've got on this one, so it would definitely be an extra. Use the extra account I've got, and just do some of the missions again. Probably just do them in, do certain ones as a stream. You know what I mean? There's always someone joining the game at different times that would want to watch your missions, you know. But the thing is, Reggie, you don't even need to do Terminal Initiative if you don't want to. It's just up to you whether you want to finish the game. You know, if you find it a ball ache, just go around and enjoy the map, you know. You don't have to do, just because some people finish it, you don't have to finish it yourself. But from what I hear off Chris, you're doing quite well by yourself as well. You got a lot of your missions done solo, so good on you. Right, have a look at the little map. Where are we going? What time have we got? We're still early. Where are you going? Hotel 1. Actually, yeah, that's where I was going to go. But this dude's there. I was going to go and raid the box up there. Yeah, well, let's go there. We haven't been there today. Let's go and have a look at... We'll go there. Is that, what's that? 545 497. We'll go to Juliet 2. We'll pop a stim and we'll pop over to the little village. Got you hooked, did he? Honestly, that Chris V's a right bastard. Gets everyone hooked in the games. I don't know. It's disgraceful. You must be on this. You must be on the same time zones, though, aren't you? I found mine Blue Lagoon as well. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I'll have a little look over there then. Seems the place to go. Be very easy for you, just, you know, just to move over to the UK, and then you're on my time zone and that, and then I can watch your streams, you know, whenever rather than it be like 2 o'clock in the morning. Normally when I'm watching people's streams at that time of night, it's when I'm trying to get to sleep. And my eyes are like, oh, and I can't even type. I couldn't even join in your chat to see anything because I'm so mong trying to get to sleep. Right, we're going to fly over here and we're going to go... We haven't been here this morning.
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Juliet 2.
And we're going to have a little look in there. Thing is, Chris, you've already wiped though, haven't you? You wiped. You're a madman, you like. Fancy doing that twice this early in the game.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Craziness. Jesus, well. Wait, I'll be 2 seconds, guys. For 5 minutes. Yeah, I noticed that. They don't loot the dead bodies. I noticed that a lot in YBL as well. They'll run through and want to run in, get out, and don't check the bodies. When I run through an area, I loot everything and everything. It's crazy to me as well. Too many times. Yeah. I was guilty there in Hunters. I didn't check. Generally, I'm mainly interested in keys that people have asked us, like, you know, loot keys that are spawning off bosses and stuff like so. That I finally found a radio tower key twice 2 days ago. Was so happy. Funny thing, another faction member had already cleared out the area and never checked. Yeah, I found one yesterday and I give it away to Cody in the chat, and then I went this morning and I've just found another one. And I think he was saying in chat this morning that he went this morning or late last night and found another one. So the one that I give him is now a spare. I just says I'll just give it away to another player that's needing it, you know. Yeah. I like the whole area around there. I don't know why they didn't put the jewelry box though inside of the room. It would have made it much more appealing. Because I find the room a little bit lackluster. Sometimes you can go in there and pull something decent out and then... But it's not one of the better ones. Night vision they do, it's quite good for. Pull quite a bit of night vision out. But it's not as good as other places for loot that I think of anyway. Oh, this is pretty poor. Not one of my best days. Oh, I haven't got no water. The room does have 3. Yeah, I seen a couple of guys get stuck in there. Now that they're having to use that despawn thing to get out of it. What are you doing here? I'm raiding your house. That was pretty poor. Actually, I didn't need to take that. If you ever are wrong. All right, got you. Because if you can drop your gear and do it and then go back and pick it up, but I see what you're saying there. I think it's a good idea that they've done it, like. I didn't even know they had done it until a few days ago. Good little idea though. We're gonna go hold on, what do I need? Let's go to Thor. We'll bypass Thor and we'll go to small. Why can't I click on that bloody thing? Waypoints as well. You can't get waypoints off the map. See, it's gone all crappy again for us. What's the weather forecast? I'm going to drop our gear here. I'm going to pick up a couple of nades. We're going to go to the chalets. Going to raid that and then go along to small marketplace and raid that as well, and hopefully not die in the process. You take care, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. I do appreciate it. I like the banter. Thank you very much. And I'll definitely check your channel out. Thank you. Take care, fella. go undo. Couple of nades. We're going to pop up and on the top. There we go. We take a grey. Small marketplace. Let's go. Well, Chalet is first, then small marketplace. How's everybody doing today? What you've all been up to? Is it morning? Is it evening? Well, morning for the majority is in the US. Been up to anything exciting? What games have you been playing? What he has been doing? You're hunting for those keys. What keys you looking for, young'un? Cheeky bastard. He's in the bloody hut. Huh. I thought that was a stash there for a moment. I thought, I found something. He was going to shoot me. The AT sour. You won't get it, mate. It's definitely bugged. It's a. I mean, I'm not saying you won't. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. You might get it, but it's a bugged out key. I said it in the live stream. Early morning, just looting and shooting. I thought it was night time at your place, Zoppo. I thought I must be obviously got it wrong. Oh, got you. I thought you what it was. Yeah, I've got you, mate. Flipping hell, man. Burning the candle, aren't you? I mean, I am up to normally 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning, but I can't play it because I'm trying to get to sleep. On the weekdays, you know, when me and Nate's playing, if you're up at this time of night, you should just join in with her.
Hey, let me scan. Show yourself. Can still be friends.
No, we can't still be friends. Where'd he go? Who killed him? Wait, I'm going to open this just in case someone else is coming up. It's into your brick. It's still not going in. Oh God. Buffer tube. I can't be bothered to carry that. Somebody's wandering around downstairs. I thought it was another faction. That's why I grabbed all that stuff, but oh, mate. That Chris V's got a lot of answer for, hasn't he? Oh, sorry, buddy. You'd fucking dressed like an AI. Thought there was someone wandering around downstairs, you know. He's probably searched these as well. Yes. Oh no, he hasn't searched him. Don't know why I'm saying sorry to him. But never mind. The dude down here. 2 in the car park. Actually, I don't know if he's come from the chalet or so. Sunshine Chalet. He didn't have a helmet on anything, but I didn't see his body. I don't know where he died, if he's died. Yeah, I used to stay up to stupid times, Reggie, but since I got so old, I can't bloody function if I stay up at that time, mate. The wife says I can't function anyway, but that's a different type of... Why have I ran the same bloody house? Stop running around like a prick. This is the dude I shot. Right. We need to get out of... Oh, he's took all his gear. So he must have died somewhere and he's took all of his gear. No wonder he looked like bloody AI. Right, how much gear have I got on us? Shitloads, but I can drop that. Let's go to small marketplace. I need more Viagra. I need to try it, mate. I need to try it. I need a pallet of it. Can they come in a big massive pallet? It'll stop us from rolling out of bed anyway. Don't forget the person at the police station. Why are you following us, dude? There was 2 here. Please don't follow us. Why? Why? Bye-bye, Frederick. You'd be saying, have you seen him? Have you seen how fast he runs for an old dude with grey hair? Can you see him? He's just epic. Oh, it's getting shot by AI. Wasn't my fault. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Sorry. That's what you get when you impersonate AI. They get really, really angry. Start shooting at you. While the dude with the stim just runs past and says, bye-bye, Broderick. Okay. Blip, 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 blip. Right, where is small marketplace? Right, I'm going to slip in the back door. No, no funny business. Because I am weighed down. I am fatter than fat. And I'm sweating. Oh, there's somebody in the field there. I am sweating like a fat lad in a chip shop with no money. I mean, I must admit, it's not great, like, is it? I'm letting the team down here, like the day, like, well, not the day, but on that run. Let's see if we can slip in. He went down. I did say I was going to slip in, didn't I? And then I went and shot two dudes. I'm obviously talking shite because I can't refrain from shooting people and killing things. Door's shut. Door over there is shut. Now I do actually use them hand guards, so I will take that. Which one's that? Oh, that's the 80 actually. If it's exactly, mate, you are on my wavelength. Shoot it. It's moving, so I'm going to kill it. Now I've got no reason to come over here and raid this box because every time I've come here it's been pretty shit, so but I'm obviously doing it. AK-12. AK-12s aren't bad money, are they? That's, I think, if I put that in there, hold on, we will drop that. Get rid of that, bring that in, then bring that in, then bring that in. Bob's your uncle, Fanny is your granny. Right, off-ski Falcon, let's get out. Wonder what happened to that dude. I mean, I appreciate him hanging out and all that, you know, and wanting to be buddies and stuff like, but I'd like to have known his story, how he ended up there naked, like, and then nicking the gear of the AI and then wanting to follow us around the map. Hello, young Nate. How you doing, fella? What is new and exciting? We're just chilling. So I put a picture of you as my thumbnail on my YouTube. You know that moment when you let me clear everything and then you just chilling on the chair. Just putting it out there. Just just putting it out there. I thought, it's Friday. We're chilling. Thought you would. Right, I keep that handguard because I use that handguard. What don't I use? So that's the problem. I've got your a tan suppressor there. I found it yesterday. I use them. I use all of them. I use that? Oh, I've got a dilemma. Right. Doing poorly the day. I've only made like 40 grand. I'm really slipping. So that was, what is that? That AK-12. It's worth nearly $1 grand, that. I was right with that thingy. Not taking that shotgun. Are you joining in yet, are you? I'm in the Discord. If you're popping in. That was the most you pulled in during your loot run. This morning, yeah, 41 grand. But I have been up, like, I have cleared Sawmill and I've went to the airport and I've been to Hunters. And I did a lot of clearing as well, not just loot runs a day. In fact, I've only been to VV once, the KV once, and that BP once. So I'm really slipping today. Like I must be going crazy. I've eased off my loot run for today. Are you coming in? Are you doing your own thing? Because if you are, I'll invite you and then you can tell us to bug off if you. What's this one here? I'm gonna have to change that one. Repair. I'll repair that. Repair. Oh, it's no bother, mate. It's no problem at all. Well, I'll tell you what. Do you want us to jump out? I'll jump out and then you'll get in easier. Are you out, are you? Have you managed to get in the server or not? No, you haven't. I'll jump out. And then he's ready. Sweet. And then we go 6 o'clock. So I picked up an M4 from the Fort Narrows place.
Sweet.
And then I picked up a couple of MCXs up from the BP hut. But I've just popped into this server and a lot of the places seem quite quiet, so is there anything that what we're on the hunt for?
Nah.
Oh, and I told you I found that key, didn't I, for that. The gaffer was a spawn yesterday for that hut at the airfield.
Anything good in there?
I've only looked in the once. Fact, I didn't even look in it the day. What a dickhead. Yeah. But no, I'm just pleased I've got it anyway, because I used to go, you know, if you had a hard push into the airport and you were wounded at anything, it was always a building I used to jump into to put my meds on before I continued. So I'm pleased I've got it for that way, because I'm about to bleed again.
Are you out there, or wait, we're at base together?
No, I came out the game so you could pull it in. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Curious to see what's in there, because I don't think anyone really has that key.
I didn't even know it was a boss spawn, and I've been searching that dude all the time for that other key. I mean, I was up there every few days trying to get the key for you, and I searched that bloke all the time, and I didn't realize it was a boss spawn. I've got the suppressor for you. And some
Oh, yeah.
where is it?
Let's see. That's great. I will take the suppressor when you are ready.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it now.
That hand suppressor. I do appreciate that.
I'm looking for it.
Big find for me. Big find.
I'll drop my bag and you can just take the 4 stacks of ammo and the suppressor, mate.
Stacks of ammo? Are they tracers?
Yeah. Just
Oh my gosh. Look at you, Santa Claus. Thank you very much.
I mean, I know you're into your other guns and stuff like, but yeah, I only made 40. I'm slipping the day, like I only made 41 grand.
That's still a good number.
Yeah. As I say, I haven't been to many places. Like, I've been doing more shooting than I have looting, but right, pick a place. That was your vantage god, June. I tell you what, have you got the key for
Or
this place there? I've been looking for the key for that, and I've been there twice this morning. There's I didn't know there was a place there that you could loot.
what is the key called? BK Hut?
I don't know. I've had a slip since then. Yes, BK House.
Oh wait. BK House? Let me check.
No, it's just to have a look in it, just to see what's in it.
Let me check my keys. Sorry, I don't have labels on them, so I have to click through every key case just to find what's there.
No problems. It's got like a little burnt village there. It's been all burnt out, and there's a couple of guys hanging up on hooks.
Oh no, I don't have it.
Well,
Have it.
yeah, Chris V said he found it somewhere between there and Blue Lagoon. And like I said, well, why does anybody want to go to Blue Lagoon when you don't have to? But that seems to, because there's a very, it's just next to Fanny Paradise, but there's not that many EI around there, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I'm
down to follow wherever you want to go.
just looking for what's
One of
quiet.
you guys in the chats said that the DHC was good.
DHC. That's that one that I told that. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't reply to you. That's that one, the hiking camp. That's the one that we went up to, and where I went up to first, and then you says, "Oh, what's up there?" And I didn't pull anything out of it, but we can have it pop up if you want. I think I've got the key for it.
No, it's okay. I have the key as well. It's okay though. I that's a far walk.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I took a stim, but when I got there, I thought, nah, it's not really worth the hassle. I think there's a couple of cabins up there, isn't there, in that?
Yeah, there's. But I don't know what kind of. I think there's only green boxes in there. If I remember correctly.
What I wanted to do as well is have a look at some stage along. If you wanted to see if there's. Do you need any vests or anything out of the one at the chalets?
Built up.
No. Okay. Then.
We can go there. Yeah, we can definitely go there. But I've already built up all the gear I lost from PvP.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go jump into PvP some other time and lose more gear. I swear, it feels like some people are cheating in that game.
How was that?
Just cause like when I play at night, I don't know how they're seeing me through trees, but I get killed.
There was a weird thing that happened. To me. And I mean, the wife says it's weird all the time, like, but that's another subject. But it should I changed my driver, and I changed my driver about 2 weeks ago. About a week ago, actually, when Nvidia turned around and said that there's an update out and it supports this game. And there's this weird thing that happened is when I first got into the game, about 15 minutes into the game was playing perfect. And then all of a sudden, every single bush in the game didn't render. And it was flickering on and off. And I could see through bushes, and bushes were actually rendering where they weren't supposed to be. And it was the weirdest. I haven't got a clue how it happened. I haven't got a clue. We'll go up and clear that little village, and then we can work out where we're going. And I don't know what happened, but when they were talking about that, you can lower your resolution and all that type of stuff on your GPU and that. I can, for that time that I played it, and I had to actually come out of the game and restart my game and everything to try and work out what the hell was going on. Because I thought it was a bug with the driver, but I think it was just hadn't installed properly or something. But it was weird because every single bush, so I'm thinking, yeah, they have definitely got an edge, like.
Supposed to make it better, right? Shouldn't have had that issue.
Oh yeah, I don't know what happened. I installed the driver, computer restarted, played the game. I went to BP Hut, I went to another couple of places, and then all of a sudden I just got this flickering on the screen. And the flickering was the flickering of on and off with the vegetation and stuff. And yeah, if you'd been in PvP, you would have had a massive advantage. Like, yeah, that's a big issue with PvP, people having to get called out for it. Yeah. I think that's what they're trying to stop with the contrast thing though, isn't it?
Oh, I just don't know if it's a cheat though or not. It's just from my perspective, maybe from their perspective, they had clear line of sight, but I don't know. I was behind like cover or like concealment, I guess you would say, trees, a bunch of trees.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even see the cop that I was going towards.
Mm-hmm.
They were able to see me and kill me. Like they were tracking me as I was running away. It's kind of fishy. I don't know.
I think the only way that'll get better is when you only play on a custom server. Where they're getting booted off the servers.
Yeah. It's tough right now. And I was solo, so it was kind of rough going up against like 4 guys and a cop.
Yeah. I think you've just got to have shitloads of gear and just go in, just be prepared to lose it, like.
Oh yeah, I lost a ton of gear.
Damn Bennett, has he? I mean, I found PvP on streaming not a pleasurable experience, especially when we got called out at YBL and that, didn't we? And I just don't know why they can be asked to do it, to be honest.
Yeah. I thought we had this key. We've come here before.
I hadn't, like. I've been here twice today trying to look for the key, but can't find it.
Wait a second. I thought we have this key. Yeah, I have it. BK House. I have it. Here, let's go.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah, I thought we had it. Crap. Sorry.
Ah, I seen him. He ran behind the car.
Yeah. He's still alive. He's taking shots.
Yeah.
He's really tanking it. He has like those buff Arnold Schwarzenegger shoulders and stuff.
With the big yellow earmuffs on.
Oh.
Isn't it this one? Yeah, BK House. Where's the rest of the dudes? Where did you find your key then?
We
I
were
can't-
coming through here a day, and
you? I can't remember.
here's the house.
Yeah, I know.
We have this key.
I can't remember we're finding this one.
Here, you go inside it, and I'll go check that other body, see if there's a key on it. That is so scandalous. That's, oh man.
What's that?
Oh no, like just some things like how Chris was saying, like other streamers have run into it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this? Tem Hot. He's saying that XYKO has come across cheaters. That is nuts.
Yeah, I've seen him. He plays a lot of sorry, I didn't see your message. He plays a ton of PvP. Mate, I've put the jewelry in the jewelry box. Come and get it. I don't need the cash, but I just wanted to see what was in the room. I thought yeah, there's jewelry in. I thought there was loot in it as well, but it's just jewelry. I suppose jewelry is loot though, isn't it? Because of that guy that found us twice at YBL. But then, you know, where I was streaming at the time, and
Yeah. It does get fun though, and there's a lot of what is it? You get a lot of I guess joy. What is the word? A different word for joy. Satisfaction when you actually take out people in PvP.
I think it's adrenaline though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, there's a chest over here. Civilian chest. And
Yeah, I've seen them this morning.
oh, there's earrings. Do you see earrings in here? The pearl earrings. That's cool, right?
Yeah. There's 3 dugouts in the ground.
Here?
Go into the house and get the gear out, and then you can.
Oh my gosh, you don't want any of this.
No, mate, I'm stoked with stuff. I'm just trying to load this thing.
Yeah, I guess this is cool. You know what though? Have you come across the larger jewelry boxes anywhere else besides the 2 spots that we go to?
No.
Right?
You've
You've only seen 2.
They don't even. Yeah, they don't even have it at the Lord Mayor's place. It's the small boxes. Only the big ones. There's a cache up here, which you can go and raid. There was an M4 up here.
Yeah. Do you want this key?
Uh,
You can use it for your video.
okay then, but I'll just borrow it off you.
Yeah.
There's a thing over here. And it's just here on the ground. Some earrings and an AK next to me.
Check this building. There's got to be something good in here.
I mean, the Lord Mayor's place is okay for loot, but I haven't pulled out any like massive stuff. It's just the big jewelry boxes that produce like the constant good stuff.
There's got to be more of those. I would think they put more than 2 in the map. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, they're all, you can see them all on the TAC map, but you've obviously got to go to them to find out which ones are the big ones. You know what I mean? But pretty much been to all of them, and that I can think of off the top of my head. Like, but my head is a bit old, so it has its moments. I want to pop over to Sawmill and do Crusader, and then do the plane, and then do Sawmill.
Yeah.
Where are we? November 2 is going to be the closest, yeah.
Yeah. I do like the PvP. It's just, I would rather play PvP with a group of people.
Yeah. Well, I'm up for it, but I doubt I'll stream it, like, because I'll probably record it, like. I find it just a complete pain in the arse.
Chris, I don't, like, see, I don't think I move this fast in PvP. I will stay still and I will creep walk the whole map.
I don't know, you're not like that. You're not like that normally, though. You normally jump straight in. So, and and you're not like that in Arena Breakout when you're jumping into rooms and doing your ninja flips and stuff in PvP.
He's telling the truth on us, chat. He's telling the truth.
He's a bit of a wild boy in PvP, I tell you. He's the first one that'll put his hand up and say, right, I'll be the bullet sponge. You keep an eye on where I am and just shoot in my direction. That's Nate. But he can play it slow when he wants to and stuff, and when he's in a team. But he gets his kicks out of just running in and just killing everything in sight, and just mowing everybody down.
3s, Monday 4s, sometimes.
I got it.
Game is way more dynamic.
Yeah.
I'm getting close to the marker.
Yeah. Do you want to Sawmill? Do you want to go? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do Crusader. See if there's anything in the box.
Raven, wheels up for November.
Telling you, we gotta find those special MCXs, the ones with the round hand guards.
I pulled a couple out.
Like the
Pulled a couple out since you said. BP Hut pulls them out. I pulled one out this morning.
Oof.
Do you think it's worthwhile just keeping the whole gun or taking the handguard off? Because it's nothing special to the rest of the gun. It's just a handguard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a handguard. It's up to you if you want to take the whole gun or just break it down. Are you here at the heli?
No, I wasn't. Yeah, I'm here. Jump on.
It's up to you if you want to use the whole gun.
No. I just wondered if the glitch is just the handguard or whether it's the handguard and the barrel, or because I might just start keeping the handguards and getting rid of the guns.
Yeah, I think it's just the handguard that overcomes that issue. But I saw that on your stream yesterday. You found a long MCX, and it had that M4 buffer tube on it, and I think that's a very good combination to have, that M4 or that.
I probably flogged it.
You think so?
Oh no, I kept the MCX. The only ones that I sold was the ones that offered to you, the SVDs.
Okay, okay. So, let me see what it's called because it's here somewhere. It's the MCX buffer tube adapter, and that makes you put on the M4 buttstock if you like that. I think that's really good for the gun build, but you don't have to.
I'll have a look.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting what it is. I pulled loads of guns out yesterday, actually. Didn't do too bad yesterday. I had a good run.
Yeah.
But today I got sidetracked with just killing.
You're good at it.
Yeah, I just enjoy going to all of the other places now, you know what I mean? And pulling stuff out when you're doing like your close quarter stuff as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think, like I was saying on stream this morning, if you think all we ever did was go to midnight and go to Fort Narroth and then go to the other places as like a little bit of a break. So we used to go to Sawmill just to break it up, or the airport to break it up. Now I'm finding myself going to them places more because one is you get the good close quarter, but you also get the good loot as well.
Yeah.
What's the airport key called you found? It's meet. It's a meeting room, Chris.
Oh.
Yeah, it's meeting room. It's hold on, I'll show you which key it is. Thank you, Don. Okie dokie, no bother. It's that one there. Which way we're going? Oh, it is the right way. Oh, now we're going to go up to Crusader, won't we? Do you want to go plane crash in Crusader, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, started that off. Right. That's the wrong button. Oh, you have that one, Chris. Good. The other one is the that I was talking about is, where's the other airport one?
Someone just got to Sawmill.
That one. Is it that one? It's that one there. It's the storage shed. And I didn't realize that that was an actual boss spawn. Someone just got us. All right, okie dokie. Now we've searched that guy many times, and that's the first time I found that key. And yet I had it on the first two goes, like first two wipes of the game. But I think all of the keys are screwed up. But from what I gathered from the live stream, it isn't an easy fix either.
There's two down at the rear of the plane.
See, straight in there and he's wiped them out already. There's no stopping this dude.
Oh, that guy's still alive. That guy's still alive. And he's hit us bad. Really bad.
This dude is on fire. Well, I was looking for the key, funny enough, but I was not looking for that key. Vista came into the chat yesterday and he had said that he didn't have the key. And I says, oh, I'll pop up in there and have a little look because I was looking for somewhere else to go for shits and giggles. And then I didn't pull out the key he wanted, but then I pulled out that one that I was looking for. And then this morning I've actually found the key I was looking for him, so... We have 3 rings and earrings there for you, young'un. 3 rings and earrings. Go and get your loot.
Alright, where's the dead guy? Oh, here's the dead guy.
Crusader. Let's go and take over Crusader. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, what's the worst? Anything good in the weapons box in the back of the truck?
No, it was shite, mate. Shite.
Okay. Oh, every stick, every branch in the freaking everything.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time. Can I get in there?
I don't think they put enough branches on the ground.
I can't understand why they can't make it so that if you're in dense woodland, you can't push straight past it. Right, I'm inside.
Right, I'm at the front gate.
Oh, I see you. Barely shot you.
Yep. I saw. You must have gone to the base of the tower from this side.
Someone's on my left. The 2. Is there an upper level to this place?
Yeah, there
Oh,
is.
there is, yeah. I'm going up on the above.
Hey, is that your head? I see him. Nice shot.
I've got a feeling that's the last one.
We'll go push the computer, see if it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, looks like you got it. The box is in there as well.
Yeah, it's a firearms box.
Control over Crusader.
2 shotguns. Take your shotguns. Wish they'd put better stuff in rather than just shotguns, like. Actually, I'll search the guy on the roof.
Man, Chris, I still get, like, it's still hard for me to find stuff. Even when I'm not looking.
You find it hard to find stuff?
I guess it's just, I'm not, I think I gotta just do more runs, more consistent runs through the area. That's what it is.
Oh, of loot, you mean?
Based on, yeah, if it's based on RNG and stuff, then I just gotta do more runs through the area. I broke my leg.
Well, a lad was saying this morning in chat who's a content creator as well for the game. He was saying that if you take... I'd have to scroll back through chat. But he said if you take everything out of the boxes and drop them, it decreases the time to something like 35 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. He came in.
Yeah, now that I'm looking for these MCXs and being specific on which handguard it is, I try to hit every black box I can. Shotguns, huh? They want us to use shotguns. You don't want any of these to sell.
No, no, mate. I don't need the cash. I make enough money by doing what I want to do. When I'm running with other people, I just give them the money. I just don't need to collect it, you know.
Okay. I just take it and sell it.
No, take it all. That's what I was saying. Yeah, take it all and sell it all. See if I find it right. Hold on, I'm just trying to find the post. Get the times. So, he's saying if you plan on going back to an area, you empty the containers 100%, dump the loot on the floor. He says the respawns in the black boxes are better and faster. The difference is 20 minutes versus 35 minutes, and he's tested it.
Oh.
I don't know if that's including dropping, like, you know, how we close the boxes and doors. But he's saying they'll respawn in 20 minutes opposed to 35 minutes. I mean, I knew there was obviously a time, I just didn't know what the time rate was, but 20 minutes is not bad. I'm guessing that's game time. In fact, I didn't ask, to be honest.
That's a big change if it's game time.
Yeah, it's quite fast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Empty the run. Yeah, we've always done that. Like, emptied the stuff on the floor. That used to be a thing, Fat Daddy, that we used to do in Tiger Bay. So we used to go from headquarters in Tiger Bay. We used to come through here in the container. We used to take everything out the container, then drop the loot out of the box, close the boxes, and then come back down to here, do some shooting around there, and then 9 times out of 10, the box would respawn. But if it wasn't respawned, chances are you've had somebody wander through behind you and take the loot before you. So if you've got other guys, all boxes 20 minutes. Not what he's saying. It's 20 minutes if it's empty. He's said he tested it, like, so. Hello, Cap. How you doing, fella? Did you say you heard somebody in Sawmill, or there's a dude there? Do you want to go to the little village then, or do you want to go somewhere else? Because we'll have to go. Yeah, we'll have to go that way anyway, don't we, to get the.
Yeah.
Do I need a grey? I'm going to take a grey. Yeah, it's what I've done in past, but I didn't know the time. But he's saying he tested it and it was 35 minutes or 20 minutes if you emptied it. So might give it a go, actually, because I do sometimes go back to places, but I normally fly from one side of the map to the other, and then by the time I go back, it's already done. So I've never really known a time. 20 minutes has to be player time. You would think so, wouldn't you? But that's really fast. It's always been 20 minutes from one, has it? I never knew the time, to be honest with you. 20 minutes game time, yeah? Oh, it's real time, okay. Got you. Yeah, I thought game time might be a little bit fast, like 20 minutes. He's saying it's 35 minutes now, though. So, I don't know. I don't know. You did the test on the live stream. On the current build, yeah, on the current update. I'll have to try it, but to be honest, it doesn't really affect me much. I just go back and if it's there, it's there. It's actually what I meant by, oh, player time, okay, yeah, got you. Like human clock time, not the game clock, got you. I should give it a try, but I know for a fact if I've looted around here and then I've made a stop over here and went here, by the time I go back there, it's spawned back in, like, so. Yeah, no, I would do it off stream, like, and work it out, but chances are, though, you'd have to do it quite a bit. You'd have to do if you tested that, you'd have to do it quite a bit, because you could have just had someone rocking in behind you stealing the loot, and if you take all the stuff out the box as well. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Take everything out of the box and drop it all on the floor. But we've done that. We used to do that anyway on Tiger Bear. And then just got out of the habit because we weren't really going back for the gear, you know. I mean, I like looting. And I like going to places, but I don't know if I'd constantly keep on going back to the same place every 20 minutes to... It resets the timer, yeah.
The one under the stilt is down.
Okay.
Coming down the road now.
Okay. I'm just going up to the purse. Every single time I play, you know, I was pawned to Marine.
What happened? You were what?
I says every single time I play, it's pawned down Marine in grey.
Oh.
In about, what, 5 hours of playing or something, the sun's been out once.
Oh no.
Got you 1,500 and a credit card.
Well, thank you. Let me check this chest here.
We're a little bit late on the subject.
Oh,
That's very good.
goodness.
What's that?
Oh, there's no like. Thought there was nothing here.
No, it's pretty poor in here. I'll prick all of this stuff out of here and I'll put it in the box for you over here. Into the ammo box. Yeah.
Never seen anything in these supply crates.
I locked one lad in the room for an hour and 30. He tried to push past me. I seen that. I seen the guy. You did it at Tiger Bay, didn't you? That you went to Tiger Bay and a guy tried to push past you and you it was two French dudes or something. And you locked them in the hut. Or one of them in the hut. I think I remember that. I've got some loot in here for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
In the ammo crate.
Oh my gosh, crazy stuff.
Yeah, I remember watching that, Cap. We had exactly the same. We had three dudes running past us down. Hello, dog. Running past us down the pier. And I got into the room first, and Nate stood in the door and blocked the door so that they couldn't get in because they must have stemmed up to get all the way down the pier that fast. Go and lie down. Go and lie down. Good boy.
Thank you.
Got to fund that PvP fund, you know. Did you see you heard somebody in Sawmill, yeah?
Yeah, they might be there still, not sure.
Oh, yeah, there's a dude there. That's a shame because we could have raided that. There's a guy in airfield.
If you want.
Sorry?
We can head down to Echo 3 if you like and go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's do it. What's it,
Sorry,
BP?
I just saw your tag. Yeah, man. Down.
Did you get the kids to do all of the gardening then? Are they knackered now?
Oh, they always have energy for games.
Hmm.
That's all they need. Pay them in gum. They'll work on the bigger tree later on this weekend.
And see, if you cut that tree down, then you can do all your gaming. Let's have a go and have a little look up in the BP. See if we can pull an MCX out of that handguard for you.
I like that place.
I think you could run in there in your smalls and just a knife and just get straight in and straight out. And
Reporting. I'm on my way.
Yeah,
ETA 30 seconds.
our place is a good loot spot. If you're looking for money and stuff. Oh, even some good weapons come out of that box as well.
yeah, I've had a lot of good stuff out of that one. Moving out.
every time I come up on this hill, there's usually a guy there. Just one guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he always, and he walks right the way down the bottom of the road. Sometimes he's not even there because he's way down.
Does he go all the way down?
Yeah, down the bottom road, yeah.
Right.
Because if you come from the other side of the village and walk through, you can generally see him walking on the path. You call him the Lone Ranger. He's got a boring job.
I'm gonna see if I can get this guy with a pistol. If not, then I suck. He's at the top of the road, I think.
Is he?
I totally suck. He's dead. Oh, I just turned up the other guy.
You got up there fast, man.
Yeah, there's a side trail going up the hill.
Mm.
Ah!
See, he's resting on the job again. Sitting down on the job. I caught him.
Got me.
I caught him. It's always a bloody, if it's not an MCX, it's a bloody shotgun.
The shotguns have been dropping out.
There you are. There's $5,500 in there for you.
AFG 2. Oh, you might want to take the buttstock off the shotgun.
Why? Does it fit the M4?
Yeah, it has the MOE pad on it.
Sweet. I think I'm actually using one of them on them.
Don't find those MOE pads much.
No, I don't know how though, because oh, I get you right, it hasn't got the pad on. Done. Oh, I'll check this room because you normally get something which you haven't. Voomph. Do you want to go to Chalets?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm just gonna check these guys.
Haven't got any nades, like.
Oh, BP room key. Oh, and I just got nailed. Blech.
You dead? No.
No.
Oh, are you going out the back? Are you going out the back way?
No, I'm right at the front.
All right, okay.
Just wanted to check if they had a key, and one of them did have a key.
I'll get some nades it though. Find this track he's talking about. Where's the track? Oh, I see you.
Oh no, you're on it. That's the way I take. Straight up this rock.
Yeah.
That's the way I take. Yeah. And it just goes right up.
That leads you to the back of the house though, and well, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. I just run straight through where that truck is at.
What, straight through all of the bullets that are just getting fired at you and just...
You shoot him first.
Ah,
First, and you'll be alright.
there you go. That's where I'm going wrong, you see.
BP room. Oh my goodness.
It always produces that, like...
Yep, that's a good one.
I would have thought it would have been a better idea is to have them big boxes, the big jewelry boxes, be like a dynamic spawn type thing. You know, where the spawn in at all of the other places where the other loot is in the swap over. So you have to look around for the big box. I mean, I'm not trying to make the game hard or anything like that or anything, but I thought only having a couple of them boxes on the map instead of having them in exactly the same spot.
That would really force you to move around the map.
Yeah. But I mean, all of the jewelry's all there just for that vulture anyway, isn't it? So just because you can feed his robbing habits. Chris V was trying the patch out yesterday, you know, for VRAM and stuff, and he says it's really good.
Mm-hmm. Hope it helped.
Yeah, he said it was brilliant, so got a feeling they'll push that really quick, I think. I want a couple of nades for the top of the air house. Right, and golden. Shunshashalish. Better improvement, smoother gameplay. I'd be interested to see what it's like though with a full server. What's this place? This one here we've just been to. Sorry, this one here. It's Ban. Yeah, it's BP Hut. The key you need for that is the BP Hut key. I don't know if I've got a spare actually. BP, that one. BP room key. And then this leads on to this place, which is Sunset Chalets. And you need a key for this place as well. It's on the top. A real test though will be when they release it. Yeah, definitely full server. Trying it on an empty server with just like 20 people is not really but it's better than not testing it at all, is it?
One on the balcony down.
Sweet. Can't see anybody up there.
Are you checking that bag in there?
No, I'm going to go straight to the top and then I'll come back down once you've sorted it. Get back here, you pussy. You okay?
Yep. There's still one more in
Got
here.
him. Got him. On the top. That was a few up here, like. It's always the same though. If there's none down at the chalets, they're all in here. See what we've got. I must admit, what I pulled out of here the last couple of days has been really good, and I bet this is shocking. Why have I just locked it? Nah, it's crap. A Spectre scope, and that's it.
Oh, no way. Someone probably just came through.
I think so, like, because I had the M4s. Actually, I needed that rail yesterday until I sold the guns.
Ooh, come and look at this guy.
2 seconds, I'll just have a look here. Where are you?
He's the cholo with the sunglasses over there.
Oh, yeah, I shot him. There you are. That's the key. But I don't understand though the spawn rate on the boxes. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Like the RNG of what it gives?
yeah, it's like, yeah, I'd love, well, obviously, I'd love to know how it works out, but
I don't know. I know there's different boxes in the map that are labeled for different factions.
yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah? People are saying that the Crimson boxes give better weapons.
Do they now?
I don't know if that's true.
Well, I don't know.
That's what some streamers are saying that.
Chopsticks, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well, young fella. Do you want to have a look in? Do you want to have a look in these boxes and see if there's anything in here you wanted? It's not really great, like
Nah.
Spectre scope. I'll take the Spectre scope and sell it.
Yeah. Take it and sell it. I'm just looking for the same thing you're looking with those MCXs.
We're Mithras, mate. We're Mithras. We are Mithras. What did you say you were looking for? Sorry, young'un.
Just those specific MCXs.
Right, we'll go on to my next place then. BP, the small marketplace. That threw an MCX out this morning, but I don't know, can't remember which one it was.
I'll have to go after we finish small marketplace.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That is cool. Right, I'm down here. Gonna start my crimson thing.
Run across this field towards Falcon and the small marketplace. I got hit hard from this little shack towards, or in the same general direction. I'll show you. I got one-shotted while I was running through the field, and it was pissed me off. It's crazy.
Did you find your body in all the fields?
Oh yeah.
This little shack here on the left.
Yeah. There's a dude there with a Mosin. There might be him on the left over there, of it.
Kill him.
Got me right in the dome.
It's a bit like Crazy Town, how you can manage to run through a field and then they automatically dome you straight away, and like you're like 200, 250 meters away and that.
Yeah, that's nuts. I got pissed. I died right over here. Granted, I didn't see him, but I died right here, like in this water. So pissed off.
Gonna start my Crimson run. Chris V's starting his second account on Crimson.
Oh man, look, you guys got multiple accounts. I guess I gotta jump on that bandwagon.
Yeah, I've got one as well.
Is that a dude in front of you?
Yeah. I mean, I just didn't want, when I was at Crimson, I just didn't want to reset my account. And that's why I bought the second account. Because I'd worked so hard to try to do it and get terminal and stuff like that. And I thought, I really can't be asked to do that, like, from scratch and have to do it. And at the time, I was doing a lot of videos. And I was going to use my Crimson account as me one for doing the videos. And then use the other account for doing the streaming. And then eventually I just started doing everything on Mithras, and then, yeah, that's how it ended up. But the other account I haven't even activated where it's going to go yet. I'm thinking about maybe putting it back onto Crimson. I mean, you're getting a second account. If you put it on Crimson, we could start a run on Crimson as well. But there again, isn't there? Young'uns doing an account as well.
Not in this game just yet.
All right.
Who's this other guy? I know he's usually here.
Thought I heard somebody, you know.
Yeah, I thought I heard someone.
Is that you with a flashlight, yeah?
Yeah, but there's a guy around me. He's dead.
Yep. M4. Tan. Hand, well, grip. Bag. The loot's been terrible today, like. An RPC.
Wow.
Don't need it. I don't need any of it, mate. You go and do it.
Okay. Thank you for all the tracers. Really like that.
I'd collect more, but you change different weapons and I can lose track of which ones you want.
I know, I'm sorry.
If I've got space, I normally just click on everything that says tracer.
Yeah. Right, we got it all. Thank you, good sir.
Did you do the green box?
No, not yet.
Nah, it's junk. Read. Nice one.
This guy like always hides back here.
Yeah, he's normally behind that tower thing where the fence is. And then when you're shooting from the other side, you kind of shoot through the wire netting.
Yeah. In the hidden poppy fields, which hut is there? The number 2 or number 3? Or are they both there?
No, one's low in the exclusion zone and there's one higher.
Okay.
I think we've been to both of them because I think I've got the keys for both of them. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But we went and I didn't think we found anything decent, but having said that, the bottom one is 2 and the other one is,
This one here?
oh no, the one at the top, the one at the top doesn't need a key. It's the bottom one.
Okay.
So there's so there's one there that needs a key in the exclusion zone, and there's another one at the other side that doesn't need a key. It's got nothing marked there. It's actually there. But we went up there. There was only a couple of EI there, but there wasn't anything worth taking. And we've never been, well, I've never been there since. Do you want a spectroscope?
No, no, you go ahead, sell it, make some money. Thank you so much for helping me make money. I really appreciate
Didn't do
it.
that much, did I? Cody, SRSVV, SRSVV, that one, and that one is for him. Sweet. Hold on, just. But watch, there's a dude to your left.
Okay, give me 1 second and I'll get it going for you.
Actually, I'll drop my bag, and then you can just stick it into my bag.
We can go into the thingy up here, so it's not.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Here, I'll take my bag off real quick, and then you just pull it. There's the keys in on the bottom.
What's the other one? Oh no.
There's BP and BK.
Do you not need the BK one? The BP one?
No, you take it.
Okay. I'll borrow.
Away or something
Okay.
like that.
Okay, dokie. I'll borrow that one then, and then I've got a spare the other one to give away. BK, that one goes into there, and then I've got keys here for Fat Daddy as well. Where's that one? What's that other one?
Ah, that was great. Thank you very much.
No bother, young'un. You take care and have a lovely day, the rest of your day, and with the family, and have some nice food, and send some over to me, because I know you eat really well and you really posh stuff, and and I have a sandwich while you're having posh stuff. So
Chunky tuna.
chunky tuna, yeah.
Chunky tuna.
You can send us the pictures, and I'll start slavering all over myself. You know what I mean?
All right, you take care.
Take care, young, and watch what you're doing. Thank you.
All right, goodbye.
Take care, mate. Right, we've got that buttstock. I'm sure that looks very familiar to that one there, though. That one has the butt pad on. We'll keep a hold of it, though, just for shits and giggles. We are going to... It's a little bit too early to change servers. So what I think we will do is we will off-ski over and try... We're not far off Golf 1. Let's have a little look up there. The top of here, Oscar 1, and have a look at VV and see if we can pull a watch out.
Raven, wheels up for Golf 3.
Right, let's go. I've done it again. I always come out of that place and end up going round in a bloody circle.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Ready up. We're taking off. So we're going to have a little look up VV for shits and giggles. And then still a guy in Sawmill. No one airfield, but there's a dude there, so I'm not sure if that one is being cleared. Probably change server, see if I can get bloody better weather. That would be nice. Gonna have to change this gun shortly. It's had a few repairs. Right. Search the bag. Do it at the front gate. Off ski. Not gonna search, well, I'll search the stories here, but let's straight over. And I think I haven't heard any gunshots, so we're going to do convoy. Haven't done convoy today, so we'll see what we can pull out of that. See if we can get any MCXs for Nate with a decent handguard. It's weird.
Come and get it, motherfucker!
It'd be easier if I used my scope, like, wouldn't it? I think he's down, I think. I think he is. Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head up the radio station, up the tower, do that, and then if no one comes in behind us, then I'll do the core. Then we'll have a little look up here. Where did you come from? Where'd that voice come from? Weird. I did, I just heard it there on the left-hand side down here. I don't know where it was. Sometimes you get a guy on this path. I've got a feeling he's spawned on the other side or something. That was weird. At least you heard it as well, like. Thought I was going crazy. Thought I was having a senior moment or something. It's the ghosts. I've not heard any of the voices that you say that you hear. I mean, I heard that, but it didn't sound like a ghost. That was just DI. Well, I suppose they probably are adding something in because it's supposed to be extraterrestrials or something, isn't it, in the exclusion zone? Or remnants of them. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to be putting some weird stuff in the game. But I've not heard anything, melee. I suppose it just depends what sort of beer you're drinking, you know what I mean? You're probably drinking that dodgy stuff, are you? He's gonna start recording all his gameplay now to send us all of the audio clips. Roadside picnic, aye. Up, 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 up. I hate it when the light's shining like this and it's glary, but okay. Someone else is here. Figured. I'm gonna take my loot, kiddo. I'll take my loot. You know, unless someone was shooting at melee, but Morsens, jeez. How many Morsens can you put in a box? I must admit, me loot has been pretty pants today, like pretty pants across the board on all the places I've been to. Pulled out, I think, some stuff, a couple of M4s and MCXs and stuff, but not to the quantity that normally pull out. I'll take it just in case for shits and giggles. I don't think I need it though. Nice below us. I was convinced it was a player. Just a random shot. To the right. There somewhere. I've climbed up these stairs before and been hit through there through the window while looking for the guy above. Can I pull a third one out? Oh, seriously, look at now. Another one. Wait for a bus and 5 come along at the same time. Wow. Money's stacking up. SRS. 40, they're not really worth that much money, them. Right. There's a dude at the back that I still need to search. Other than that, I think I'm done here. Oh, I didn't search this dude. That's everybody. Yep. So we need to raid the car, and then we're pretty much done on this side of the map. Have I got a stim? No, I do not. I think if I'd been playing for every... I think I've been playing for every day since I said I was going to try and push up and get me cash up. I think I probably would have made the million by today. But instead of getting sidetracked and then on with them other games, I just found you. I've just seen one, mate. There's one in the black ones. They look actually really good. I've just found one in the convoy there. I haven't taken it. I found a few of them. Found it small marketplace, yeah. But they're always, nearly always in this convoy. It's the one that Cody was going on about that he liked. Where's them shots coming from? Because they're like random one shots. Yeah, the convoy down here, there's one in it. I mean, I'm passing the convoy to go for the person unless this dude's already done it. I'll show you the one that's in here. But I think they're really good. I think they look good. It's just that I think they could do with being a little bit of a better rating. I suppose they wouldn't be military grade, would they? You know what I mean? But I think I like the style of them. Where is it? That one there. The Lancer. Looks good though, doesn't it? I don't know if it's the same as the other Lancer. I don't know what the ones that we've just seen up there. They're level 3, I suppose. What's these? 3 plus. Front and back. I think they're the same as that on the front and back. Yeah, front and back. But I really like them, like. The same as the other Lancer, you think so? Probably is, to be honest. But this is where I see a lot of them here. Right, so no one's been at this car, I don't think. Looks cooler though, it does. I think it looks good. But I didn't know what the rating was on the other Lancer, so I couldn't really compare them, but 3. Gone really quiet, the map though. There's a few people wandering around, but it's a quiet server, this one. I mean, I'm getting stuff out of all the boxes. I'm not just getting, it's just I'm not getting like good stuff out of the boxes. You know what I mean? It's like I'm getting regular spawns. The main Lancer's level 3 and the container size. Got you. 1 extra slot. Finding a lot of that now. Where like there's random shapes like through bodies and stuff. That's happening quite a bit now. I don't know where that's coming from. It's often in the head, cutting the heads in half. I mean, we'll go to Winchester. What we got, 7 o'clock. We'll go to Winchester and then I can unload the gear. Have you not seen it before? Normally you get one of them random shapes through the head and it cuts the head in half. It's always there though. I see it regular there. Must just be one of them dodgy places, yeah, you know. Going along with Nate's spooky voices. Ooh. And then shit, random shapes, cutting heads in half. I don't know how you manage to play a game and watch somebody else's stream. And then still listen. I mean, I do it on people's streams, but I've generally got the sound down when I'm doing something. Because then I'll end up shooting at something and it was somebody else's stream. Very carefully, I know. It's clever. It must be an art, like, because I can't kind of do it, like. I'll often be editing a video and if I've left the sound on by accident, I'm going, what the bloody hell, where's that sound coming from? I realise I've got the sound on someone's stream. I watch a lot of streams now compared to what I used to, but half the time I have to turn the sound off. Right, okay, let's have a little look what we got. Okay. IP. Oh, I brought the bloody thing back, man. What did I do that for? Oh, you dickhead. Now I'm going to have to sell it because I don't want it. Put all them in there. I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. Just my sister's coming.
Getting closer.
Oh, look at that. Another grey miserable day. Right. Oh. Keep that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right. We don't need any of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take 2 greys. Let's go and find something to loot and shoot. We'll put that into there. So poor dear. Bloody hell, only 47,000. It's been a really weird day. Right, let's have a little look. Let's go up to Hunters, and we'll go and look through lines, and then we'll see where that takes us. I've got a need, that'll do. Oh, what's that? Gonna have to change these guns shortly. They've lasted for ages though. They're taking hardly any damage, the stuff. Not as much as I normally make. I made 46,000 on one run last week or the week before. So if I was in, yes, it was really windy. I've noticed that though when when you get the rain and the thunder and lightning and the choppers blowing everywhere. I'm guessing a few people who get seasick or car sick and motion sickness would want to hurl like, but right. We could actually do up the top first, but I can't really beat you to go all the way up there just for a couple of little bits and pieces and then come back. So we'll go Foxtrot through 2, come through Hunters, do that one. I might then come straight down to do these rather than fly back or whatever. I want to probably go to airfield. Clear the airfield, and then we'll see where to go from there. "31 minutes on the tag." Gonna be insane when they add the certain areas on top of all that. Well, the way they explained that, and I watched the guy talk about the flooding, the way he said it, I was under the impression that the flooding was going to happen for this version, because they were talking about that prior to this release, that it would rain that much that all the fields and the rivers would flood and you'd have to find an alternative way through. That came out prior to this release. So I'm yet still waiting for that to happen, because it definitely didn't happen in this release. So I really don't know why that didn't happen, because I would have thought that would have been something they would have actually implemented at that time. Yeah, but I thought it would have all come at that same time, you know what I mean? With the weather and the rain and the... I'm surprised they didn't do it, you know? Because I must admit, the first time that I was in Crazy Town, after the wipe, and there was a... I mean, God, every time I played the game, it was pouring down my rain, and this one river just looked like an absolute torrent. And I literally didn't go through it because I thought it was already implemented into the game. Actually, is that one on 50 meters? Yeah, that one's on 50 meters. I literally thought it was already implemented into the game. So to hear it wasn't, or still isn't, and but I mean, it stands to reason why the majority of the gameplay that I'm seeing, and I do play it a lot, right? The majority of the gameplay that I play, it's like this. The weather's like this. And I couldn't understand why they would change it so much. I mean, obviously, it's part of the game now, but... And then when they were seeing the weather effect on the game, it's like... I can't remember the percentage, but they said this type of weather, damp, overcast, rain, no sun, no shadows, is a vast improvement on FPS and gameplay. So I can understand why they favoured this much more than the bright sunshine. You know, if people are having trouble. Where am I going? Yeah, it goes, there's the lodge. I'll go at the corner. Because I think they've definitely put more of this type of weather in than they have the sunshine and... Oh, he's going to shoot us in the back. Let's get in. Just waiting to see if that guy comes on the back. The game is amazing. I'm looking forward to seeing what... Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, I was interested in when the game devs on Incursion were talking, and they talked about this game, how impressed they were with the work that they did on this game with the weather and that, and I thought that was really good, like you know, that they would comment on another game and that, you know, as in as much as how good it was. That's right, that layer's just a mere face. Got us on the hop alley. There he is. That's the boss. There's another guy left. Keep thinking he's here somewhere, but he's not. Take it up now. I think he's on the other side of that wall in the trees. Let's watch for him coming through. He's gonna push. can hear him. Hear him. He's there.
I'm sure it's just
Misunderstanding. I know you keep saying it, but well, instead of shouting, kidder, you could actually do it for your buddies instead of because they're dying and you're just shouting. So he's up there somewhere. He's on that corner. So I think he's on the left-hand side of that perimeter fence. Flip, he's behind us. Right. Whoop, you bigger. Should have brought a bigger gun. Someone in this building to my left and someone to my right. There him in there, he is. Thought there was someone on my left. Right, I think that's it. Enjoyed that. It's good. Do like hunters. Oh, shite. Where one more? Where are you? Where are you? I hear you. This is going to be the one that domes us, isn't it? Is he? Right. Didn't have anything. Bitch. Right. Gonna search these dudes and we're gonna search lines. Oh mate, you're really pissing us off. I've gotta find you and gotta kill you. He knows where I am. He's gonna be on the other side of this fence. The problem is it's a bloody nightmare. That's what I mean, you see. He's... Hold on, have a grenade. Have.
Hey, get back here and
Is he on that side? Oh, hold on, shit. He's there, but right. Let's go this way. Kiddo, you're the one that's hiding in the bush. Right. I searched him. It's always $38. That's 42. 36. Okay, so it's not always that. Got to be one of my favourite places to come and play. Chuffed the bits they've added loot here as well. Did I search this dude? No. Right, I bet there's nothing here. I bet it's crap. Let's have a look. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Right, okay. Problem. Let's move some stuff around. Nice problem to have, though. We have the 308 there. Where's the bar? Where's the thing? Detach that. We will detach that. Detach that and get that into there. I don't need the need. I don't need the. Oh, I don't need the need. Inspect. 100%. Right. Yeah, nice little finder. I wouldn't care. I had the rail for that as well. Has that got the rail on it? Has got the rail, I think. Because you can get. It's even got a laser on as well. Because you can get these without the rail, can't you? This one's got. This is fully decked out. This one. Sweet, that one. I might even... Oh, I'm a fat. Right. Sorry, guys. It's a long walk home. Someone's slipping in my back door. We'll have a look in the weapons. See what's that? I don't know. What? Right. It's gonna be a patrol bag, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Sorry, me French. Detach that. Detach. We'll drop that. Is it the 20 mags, the 20 round mags that are collect only in the field, or is it the 10 mag? Can you buy 20 round mags? Because I've been getting rid of them. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. One slot. We'll put that there. That there, that there. Oh, 20 round, okay, and I'll take it then. See, I keep saying to you, do you want these SVDs? And you keep saying, no, sell them, sell them. See how many of these things I pick up, man, in the map. Pick up loads. Patrol bag, you see. That's it. You've all got to pay me £2,000 for that bet. Totally, I would find a patrol bag. Even since 1.0, I've always found patrol bags in there. It's crazy, isn't it? I know. I pick up loads. I picked up 2 black ones. I picked up 2 black ones yesterday. But I don't think they had scopes on. That looks fully decked out, that with the laser on and everything. But the thing is, see what I mean though? You go to a place like that, you have a great fight, and you come out with loot. You go to Fort Narrows, you go to midnight, you go in, you... Yeah, I'm not going to say anymore. It just sounds as though I'm just moaning. I'm not moaning. The wife just says it's because I'm an old bastard, but I don't think she should put the old in there at all. I think that's just... There's no call for that. Right, let's go. Is there any... No, there's no... Oh gosh, that's a long walk. I'm going to go and get a heli. I'm going to start running an SVD with something, probably a small MCX or a MP7 or something, just to shake it up a little bit. I just like my M4s. Right, hold on, let's have a look. May as well just go back to base, innit? Where's there a heli next to a cop, apart from Foxtrot? Oh, may as well just go back to base, I think.
Raven, wheels up for Foxtrot 2. Raven reporting. I'm on my way.
I would take a heli to close to a cop and do the change at a cop and then go somewhere else, but when I'm overweight, it's going to be take for absolute ever. I think I might pop over to the airfield and screw that. I could have done Nomad and went to Golf 2, but I still would have been... We're moving out. I can click TTV and it doesn't start YouTube. How does that work though? How does that work? I can click TTV. Yeah, that's where I think it is. Right. Sorry, guys. I was just reading the one of the guys that dropped a message and was talking earlier on in chat was talking about OBS and the plugin with ATEM Multistream. And I was just trying to work out how he can do what I can't do. Or can't seem to get to work, but right, let's unload this gear and try not to kill myself in the water. So slow. Right, can we, the we being the royal we, can I actually keep this gun, or have I got to sell it because I'm too overweight? I keep that. Right, that's the dodgy handguard one, so I could get rid of that. That's the good one. That's the dodgy one. So I haven't sold Nate's one. Nate's is still here. No, that's Nate's there. So that one isn't. Which is this one? That's the dodgy one as well. So let's put my head together and make a hut. I could just buy another gun case, but I really just do not need all of these guns, so I may as well flog them. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bring them down. And then that means I've got SVDs and MCXs and MP7s. And then we'll flog that. We'll get rid of this one. Would I get more money if I put that all as one gun? Don't think I will, will I? Wishful thinking. Put that there. Then swap that with that. Swap that with that. Yeah, swap that with that. Sell that. Sell the 308. Sell them. Sell that. And sell that. Keep the mag. If the mags are in game only, then I'll keep them. I've got a couple of them already. We will take that out, put that in there. Sell that. Right. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your granny. Let's sell all that. 8 grand. Not bad. We need to get somewhere for that one as well. We'll get rid of that one. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Diddly-doo-doo-doo. 10 code, sell that. So there's 50, 55, 56 grand a day. Not too bad. Too bad. Not too shabby. Not great, but I suppose it depends on how many guns you're prepared to bring back, rather than looking for smaller loot. Personally, I like the small loot and the walker going round the back. But each to our own. Right, got that. It is 11 o'clock in the morning, so it's still light, so let's have a look for somewhere else to go. We're going to go to airport, isn't it? Let's go to airport. Let's go to Golf 3. 3 minutes. We'll put a tracker on that one. Actually, what's gushed on this? Oh, it's the suppressor. Huh? So the suppressor and the barrel, I'm going to have to change them, I think. And then I might have a little look at Fort Nareth on that outskirts armory. Did pull out a nice weapon earlier on, so we'll see how the time is going. Hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you very much for popping in. Do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. If you're lurking, then that's fine. If you want to chat, please pop in. I do not mind. Right. So, we're going to clear airport if it hasn't already been done. We will also do the little stash. And we hopefully will be able to clear the meeting room as well if it hasn't been screwed. So we'll have a little go, see what the crack is. You never know, the sun might come out. Or then again, it might not. Oh, I didn't get him. Ouch. He's shooting from a candidate. Oh, you bitch. That's the guy in the restaurant. I think I must have missed him. Oh, he brought me leg. Had a bullet drop there, fella. Should have been aiming for me head. There he is. He's dead. Right. Not seen anybody else on the runway. Oh, there's one dude halfway down. I'm not. Oh, I will take him now. And then I'll move. Oh, that's where I thought they were going to start shooting at us. I wanted to try and get on the other side of there before I start, but sometimes they give you a good kicking when you're standing on the corner, so catch 22 like. Another dude there. I'll get in position before I start shooting them though. I thought there was someone behind that truck. I thought I got him, but I keep on hearing a noise. Guy in the restaurant there. This dude's hard right. I got the other one, I think. No way could you got that angle, killer. So he's hard up against this fence, but he isn't there. But yet he's shooting me from here. Want him to push. He caught us a good one, eh?
That's it. Training primed up. Let's fight.
Don't think that's going to do any good, like, but... It's just a misunderstanding. So that stim's worked for that. I'm just waiting for my blood to come back, but it's going up, but it's going up slowly. If it doesn't clear, I'll use the blood, but it should be okay. See how on earth that dude there. I mean, he didn't pull that far back, surely. He's the only one there, yeah.
My man. Mahaku.
Massimami. Another guy here, he's going to push shortly, I think. They sound quite close, but there he is. Haven't seen the boss. Can't see him in the windows. Got a feeling he's at the top hangar. Can't see anyone on the roof. No one in there. Right. Not moving round. I'll just check them windows again. Can't see the door. Where's that? There he is. He's in the office. He's down. That's the boss, this guy up there. So I think that was the boss in the office. I've got a feeling. Has my yeah, my lungs are alright. I just thought I had a problem breathing there. Right, push round. Another guy there. What are you doing here? What are you doing? I'm just trying to kill you. Right, push through the hangar. Now I'm pretty sure I've killed the boss. I didn't see his blue uniform, but I've got a feeling that was his gun, like one-shotting. Could be wrong. The wife says I'm wrong all the time, like, but I think she's just a bit biased, like. He's walking down there all like casual, isn't he? Another dude down there. I mean, this gun for... Ooh, you bitch. For needing repairing or replacing. And it's set on... I think it's set on 50, isn't it? Yeah, it's set on 50 meters. Got some bloody... It's knocking them down, like. I do love these M4s, like. What I say? What's the matter with you, you soft cock? Eh? What's the matter with you? Medium wound neck. There's nothing on me neck. Right, we're going to go and raid lines. Sorry, meeting room. Actually, we'll go for the boss first. See if he's got any goodies and see if it was the boss. If not, he's somewhere else. But it was the boss, right. Sweet. He's got nothing. Unload, drop. Actually, we will put. I know Nate doesn't collect the tan stuff no more. I don't think. At least I was giving him too much tan stuff, so we'll put the tan onto them, bring that up a bit. Actually, I can't take that grip off there. Why? Can now though. Take that off. We'll take that actually. We'll take his gun. We'll flog it. Why is that flipping back? There you go. Right. No magazine available. Why are you working on? What's gone on here? Hold on. What on earth happened there? That was weird. Right. We will have that. We will take that. RPC, 2 RPC, 1 RPC. Oh, don't need it. I don't have space for it. We'll take the tracers for the young'un. Right, I'm gonna go and raid the till. And then we will go and raid the stash at the top. Actually, I should raid the stash first and then come back to till and then head over by extraction, but He must have come in here and died. That must have been the guy I was shooting at. So obviously didn't shoot him there. 103, H43, I don't need that. That's a mission key. Wonder if I can get him with this. I did as well. Oh, that's another dude. The other one, oh, there he is, there, close. Did got both of them there. It's got some range on this gun, like. Do like it. Right. Let's go into the... I'll take them because I haven't got a clue which ones. So we're going to go at the back and we're going to raid the little cache thing. We'll take that. And we'll raid. Well, I'm only going to search the guys I'm walking over. I'm not going to search everybody. It's another great place to come. Airport. Especially now that it's got the meeting room in there. So we'll go out to the back. And we'll go and search the little stash. Probably one of the best stashes there is. I'm still here, my fortune shifting. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. You crack on with your game. You crack on with your game. Hold on, where's going to be quicker? Nomad is 493. We'll go to Nomad. Unload this gear. I know, son, you're hungry. So am I. So am I. See if there's anybody here. I don't think there is. Let's see if there's anything in the stash box. Looks as though it's reset. A rush bag. We'll take the bin lid though. We will sell that. We'll put them in the box for your mate. And the key. So 54,369. Sell that stuff. You are a million. I'm not a millionaire yet, mate. Has that box just reset there? Did that just close or is that just open? Ah, no, I failed. Like my father's a vasectomy. I didn't put enough hours in this week. I did 3 days on a different game and I've ended up with 859,498 for the end of the week. I mean, I've got a shed loads of stuff I could sell for $6,000 and $5,500, but I don't want to sell them just to make up the number. So we will continue on. we will continue on the grind and get 1 million. And I mean, mind if I was using cheaper ammo, then I would have done it. But I like using the stuff that I use, and you know what I mean. It's part of it. So guys, I'm going to leave you there. Thank you very much. We've done what 6.5 hours. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much for, I know, a jewelry shop, I know. Thank you very much for joining in. I do appreciate it. Everyone that comes in the chat or just lurks, I appreciate it just the same. Yeah, you guys take care. Fat Daddy, if you are still watching the stream, he is. If you want your keys, either drop a message into Discord and I'll just log on whenever you're on and pass your keys. I do have, I'll let you know now. So now I can tell you first, because obviously I'm keeping the keys for you. I have, let me know while you're there. I've got that one. I know I've got 3 of them for you. That one, and that one. Have you got them? Fat Daddy. Fat Daddy. Are they what you want? If they are what you want, oh my, I need all of them. Okie dokie, it'll cost you 100,000. I do not mind how it's paid. No, it'll be free. It'll be free. It'll be free, Cara. You give me a shout whenever you're free and I'll put them into a case for you and then I'll drop them in game. US dollars, well, you know, I don't know what the conversion rate is. Do you know what I mean? UK dollars and pounds sterling, I don't know, mate, but they're yours anyway. I'll keep them for you. You give me a shout on Discord when you want us to join up with you, and then I'll meet you off stream and I'll pass you all of them keys. Just, it's not a bother. Anybody else who watches the stream regularly, we get keys all the time. We do give them away, obviously. Anybody that we play with, so obviously we're passing it between them, but the keys that we do have spare, we do pass them on to everybody who comes into the stream. So if you need anything, best probably way to do it is to drop it into the Grey Zone Warfare general chat on the Discord, and anybody who's knocking about will keep their eyes open for you, and either pass the keys to me or you can meet them in game, which is not a bother. So guys, catch us later. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it, and we will see you. I plan on streaming over the weekend. Might be a different game, but I'll definitely be back with Grey Zone, probably starting on Monday. So you take care, guys. Thank you very much, and I appreciate you all. Thank you.
Overwatch in position. Solid copy. In position. Move on, Thunder. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi.
Push on.
-1.
Multiple hostiles. Request immediate support.
Hostile presence identified.
Clear. Clear.
Taking fire from an enemy PMC.
10 seconds. Hot LV, make it quick. Guys, we have company. Contact clear. They're moving. Take them out. Right side. Right side. Man down. Fuck, somebody get a medic.
Eyes on 2.
144, 135. Light that fucker up. Cover me. Hang it. Fire.